Back over there, YouTubers. Yeah, I see both you guys online, I know. Words can get pretty difficult when you, especially when you skip like 5 levels at a time. You're not prepared for it. There's a series of things. They start to give you a fake letter, missing letter. Then they up it to 5 words and higher. It goes faster. And then they start giving you 2 fake letters, 2 missing letters. And they also start not showing you the result of somebody else's answer. So next thing you know, you're trying to figure out what it is, and it won't show you what the answer somebody else submitted. You have to look at chat, determine what it is.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
This is the Admiral speaking.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them. An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Alright. Surveillance stations.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Earned a lot with Missouri for Dockyard missions. I already have 5 million today, and the evening is early.
Hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the
Yeah.
presence of any threats.
Yeah. If you have the original OG Missouri, like we were talking about yesterday, you should be able to earn quite a bit of credits, alright?
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
Oh, we gotta grab this over here.
Torpedos auf Backbord. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Huh, I potatoed.
on course and protect the command ship.
Yes, Trapper. Guppy's on Windows 11. He has a new machine.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Armor is really at Beast. The secondary guns are also good for dock missions. Yeah. Hello.
No Dave here, man.
I am doing a perilous route. It's about 1/3 through the way.
Okay.
Looking at doing some BB run. 8, 9, 10 regular matches. I might bring in Good Hope.
Okay. I got no qualms with that. While you're doing that, I'll just run some Dunkirk real quick.
Yep.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Get your card game in. Yeah, you heard Crackhead Dave. How was Crackhead Dave doing?
I don't know, you'd have to ask him.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to ask him. I haven't seen him in a while. Have not seen him in a while.
You haven't seen him in a while.
Nope. I heard he saw a ghost and ran away.
Ah!
Fire! 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 Fire!
So, was talking to Kriegs the other day,
Huh?
and apparently there's a beta update for Repo
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
that has some new additional stuff that they're working on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We might be able to figure it out.
Might have another repo night, huh?
Well, let's just put it this way. This might get you excited. For what Kriegs was saying, you can put a cannon on the front of the carts, have someone in it shooting cannonballs at the enemies while someone pushes the cart and everybody else is putting stuff behind it.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Cannonball rolling. Z-Strom, permission grants. Welcome aboard. When is this beta supposed to be coming around?
Oh, it's on right now. Like, you just gotta do the thing. I might have to
Oh.
message him and figure it out.
Maybe check it out for an evening Sunday
Wir
stream.
haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer
Yeah,
versenkt.
that's what I was thinking. Just you know, mess around, do some dumb stuff with it.
Feueralarm! Torpedowerfer zerstört.
Commander, stay on course. and
Hello,
protect the
Z-Strom.
command ship.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Permission grants. Welcome aboard, Z-Strom.
Problem gelöst.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerische Flugzeugträger entdeckt.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Attention, the command ship is under threat. Take immediate action to ensure her survival.
Torpedos achter aus!
Hello there.
Hello.
Feueralarm!
ADG 671.
Torpedowerfer zerstört!
Oh.
Problem gelöst! Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt!
A large enemy force is advancing from the designated area. Prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
No way.
Höhenbruch! Wasser dringt schnell ein! Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Two BBs down.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Oh, it's healing again. Okay. It's good. It's good.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Need more cruisers down. Okay. Hey, Bum and Bill.
Bum and Bill just resubscribed for 8 months.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer
Thank you,
zerstört.
Bum and Bill, for the 8 months resub. Maybe I'll get that guy. Unless the Iwami gets him. What's the next best one we can do? Warspite? Okay. We need 3 more ships down. There's only 3 left. Well, actually, the graph speeds will be on the island. Torpedo-tubes are knocked out.
Yeah, that quarantine zone is kind of interesting.
Yeah, did you end up playing that this morning?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
It's an hour and a half long demo.
Yeah. It's a demo?
Yeah, it doesn't release till September.
I gotcha.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
They're asking for feedback, so I'm assuming there's probably going to be one more demo that comes out before the release.
Alright, well. It's up to the Iwami to get this last kill. Could be a loss here. Oh my god, he's still on the Friedrich, even though he had broadside. Iwami, man. Oof.
The defenses have been breached. The command ship has sustained critical damage and can no longer continue the journey. Mission failed.
Down to 1 ship remaining. 1 ship remaining. Yeah, I know, right? Good hope. Well, still 600. It was a nice chunk of credits for it, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. Man, oh man. Down to 1 ship remaining on Perilous Line and died. Failed.
Oh no.
No.
Yep.
Okay. So what we need to know. Let's go by tier. 2663. 1948. 1976. 2042. 1977. 1738. 1708. 1837. 1590. 1870. 1817. 1825. 1698. 2596. 2055, 2556, 1708, 1480, 2134, 1573, 2342. I think linen's gonna be the choice here today. 2463, 1205, 15, 1934. 1595. Okay. It looks like Linen has one of my highest both win ratio and base experience. Or Iparanga has a high experience, but only 1 round.
Whatever you feel comfortable with playing, man.
The only other one would be either a Conqueror or a Thunder with less than 2,000. My Patre super ship has the highest base experience and winning ratio. Alright, I am outfitting Linen. Invitation sent for Twitch. Bum and Bill, hey man, thank you for the 8-month resub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Happy Thirsty Thursday, Bum and Bill. Much appreciated using your Prime here for 8 months now. Thank you again for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Bum and Bill.
Done and done.
DG671 Seastrom, good help, Bum and Bill. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Okay, so where I'm at is approximately 3 million credits short. 10,000 base experience on BB. Or 12 Citadel hits in 1 round.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the.
Still doing Dockyard, and I'm on still on week 6. So get through this, and then the next week in week 7 is just straight up all ribbons, which is just going to be freaking perilous grind all day long.
Yeah, I know that feel. I still got to grind on the NA for the Dockyard. Like I got Blucher for that one.
Thank you, Bum and Bill. Okay. Looks like we're ready. So all flagged up.
Coming across.
What's up?
Am I coming across on the chat?
I mean, I had to bump you up because I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I have my volume at normal for my volume.
Oh, my mic's being weird. That I'm not. I was talking about like the Twitch chat.
Oh. No. Whoops. No. Hold on. Yeah, Twitch chat's not combined yet.
Gotcha.
Something went wrong. Well.
Rip.
Okay. Now I think it's working.
There we
Okay, so got a notification on Twitch that there is a potential for combined hype trains
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
But the actual profit from each one of them are still separate. Meaning, so if whoever contributes to your hype train is still gonna be on yours, or I mean, contributes, you know, subs and tiers on your side, you'll get those. And then whoever does it on my side, I still get those. So it's not a revenue-wise, it's not combined, but the hype trains are. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
All right, well, looks like we're ready to go. So here we go.
So then, does that make it a combined hype train? Then if people drop on mine and yours,
Yeah, I
It
think that's
goes
what'll
up on the level?
happen. Is the level and stuff might be combined.
hmm,
So before, when we were doing our collab stuff, each individual hype train was like kind of separate stuff. You wouldn't get notification about it.
right.
So I'm thinking that this time around we both get notifications for it now.
It's gonna be an interesting test. I think it's gonna be an interesting test.
Definitely. Oh boy.
Thrown into the fire already. Jeez.
Who did I just bring? Who did I drop down? Oh.
I don't know. Drop down.
No, your voice changed. What the hell?
What?
You sound like a different person all of a sudden.
Hold on. Let me.
What the hell? I was like, who's this now?
Да начнется сражение!
Yeah, right into the tier 10s, right?
Okay, I know what's going on. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna.
The perilous route
Kill
does
this
not give
squirrel.
you very much base experience there, Nemo Jack. Yeah, Guppy changed his voice again, right? Boogie Matata.
Обнаружены силы противника! Kommen Sie zurück!
Detected.
Irrrichter! Катапультный истребитель взлет произвел.
All right, better now.
Yep. Sound normal now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude, but I think I need a new cord for my microphone.
No.
Yeah, because I just checked everything, and basically my computer was running off my webcam, so that's probably why I sounded super weird and low.
Yeah, it sounded way different.
Yeah, I've been having audio issues all day ever since I started that game, so I don't
know.
So I don't know what
Торпедой по
happened to it,
правому
but yeah,
борту.
here we are. Oh, you know what the other thing is too? Is for repo, we can also try out the
God damn. What was that,
one thing,
Bergone?
the crowd control.
Катапультный истребитель,
That'd be kind of interesting.
возвращаюсь.
Would be interesting.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
У нас пробоина, набираем воду. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Why would it not be, Bomb? Why would it not be?
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Засек
There's some audio
крейсер
issues. I just
противника.
gotta
Отлично, все неполадки
restart my
устранены.
computer.
Вижу линкор противника. Горим! Пожарная тревога! Торпеды прямо по курсу! Торпеды прямо по курсу! Отлично! Все неполадки устранены!
Watch and good hope. These guys got good shots. Burgoyne.
Катапультный истребитель взлет произвел.
Burgoyne has good shots there. Good hope. Watch it.
Вижу крейсер противника. Засек эсминец противника.
Nice.
Dude, this Alaska's being a pain in my butt.
Засек крейсер противника. Катапультный истребитель, возвращаюсь.
This round's probably gonna be over.
Yeah, I would not doubt that.
Yeah, that Burgoyne out there
Горим! Пожарная тревога!
combined with the Holland's gonna basically run this match.
Oh my god, our Republic's like back of the map right now.
Yeah.
Отлично! Все неполадки устранены.
Yeah, we definitely got the short end of the stick on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Горим! Пожарная тревога! Торпеды прямо по
Between the
курсу.
Jaeger and the Hollands,
Отлично! Все неполадки устранены. Вижу линкор
can't even
противника.
get any shots in.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Yeah, I was trying to take care of them, but the problem was that Alaska kept right on
Торпеды
me.
прямо по курсу.
Had the Holland on the run for a while.
Большая пробоина. Быстро набирай.
Yeah. All right, good hope. Once you get out, once you get knocked out, we'll roll with another one. This round's over. Good hope.
Преимущество на стороне противника.
Nevo with one encounter. Crazy talk.
Team noobs. Yeah. Well, several tier 8s with tier 10 matches. I mean, that's going to happen.
Rush that Borg. No balls. Good hope.
I know, right? I see everybody running their new Blitzkowitz 44s.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Alright, exiting battle. And ready and back up.
You know what I wish?
What's up?
I wish that the freaking window for this Warhammer 40,000 thing would stop popping up after every battle.
I know, right?
Jesus.
Every battle. Warhammer! Yeah! Azure Lane! Yeah!
Yeah, right? It's like, bro, stop.
Dunkirk!
If I wanted
Yeah!
to look at it, I'd look at it in the armor. Relax.
I know, right? Oh, look at that. All tier 8s.
Hey, Nemo. You know that meme? You know that, like, that gif of Bugs Bunny where he just looks to the side and he just goes, no. That's exactly what we're saying. No.
Alright, right in the middle.
I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes. A Pobita versus a Saipan.
Бой
What is this? A carrier with the
начинается!
sub div?
That's what it looks like.
And no clan for them either?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they'll definitely be getting hate mail at the end of this match, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Обнаружены силы противника.
You are the only DD.
I know. The worst part is I'm the only DD, and my counterpart is a Z for 23 with my Hydro. And I'm in a ship that I haven't played in forever.
Just took 8,000 off that Mets.
Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't delete them. That'd have been great. Kind of like he did to ours.
Right? Looks like the Z-23 is up on C.
Катапультный истребитель взлет произвел. Засек крейсер противника. Вижу линкор противника. Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
優先攻撃目標を指定する。敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ。
Катапультный
hide from me,
истребитель,
I think.
возвращаюсь.
The other Mets is sitting at the other
優先
entrance.
攻撃目標を指定する。
Вижу крейсер противника.
Okay.
諸君、よくやってくれた。
Горим! Пожарная тревога!
Alright, there's one sub.
Like our Zeton got killed. And it looks like our Saipan's going right into
Mets
them.
might push me here in a sec. Yep, he is.
No, he stopped.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели. Вижу линкор противника. Есть пробитие!
優先攻撃目標を指定する。
Катапультный истребитель взлет произвел.
Our CV's in trouble.
Yep.
Катапультный истребитель, возвращаюсь.
Both subs are running together, by the way.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
No.
Both down in the side.
Преимущество на стороне противника.
No. You're right.
I mean, it's just obvious, like, Saipan's just not a good CV. Like, you have to have real skill to play that ship.
Z23, where are you at?
Вижу эсминец противника.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Снайперский залп.
No.
He's way further than that. And he's...
Катапультный
nope,
истребитель
he is
взлет
right there.
произвел.
Nope, that's a salmon.
Excellent. Good Hope have sonar.
Катапультный истребитель, возвращаюсь.
Взлет произвел. Взлет произвел.
Sturdy's up. See you, Ralph.
Приказа.
All right, good night, Ralph.
Взлет произвел.
Засек крейсер противника.
Жду приказа.
All right, time for you to pull out those linen skills.
All right.
Carry us. Carry us to victory.
Anchorage has torpedoes. Mines
Yeah,
is
I think
gonna
it's the-
shoot from a distance.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he's the one in B2 right now, or near it. I don't know what the Bismarck's at, but I don't think he's
Горим! Пожарная
high on
тревога!
HP. I think he's like halfway. Oh,
Отлично!
Yes,
Все неполадки
yes, yes.
устранены.
and it looks like the Popita is in open water. And you're probably near the Bismarck, it seems. Just how fast those planes are arriving.
Вижу линкор противника. Горим!
No, I-
Пожарная тревога! Крейсер врага потоплен.
Carrier just gonna keep sending planes.
Yep, sure enough.
Отлично!
Mine
Все неполадки
is,
устранены.
Mine's way out there.
C4 or D4 off of the shelf.
Горим!
Hold on, man, we're-
Пожарная тревога!
Kill the CB, this game's over.
Есть пробитие! Отлично! Все неполадки
What a
устранены.
comeback, man.
I know, right?
What a comeback.
Before 190 grabs the A cap, Mines is probably gonna go up to C. Alright, thanks, Ralph. Take care. Have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow. Yep. Oh, I'll be working. Sorry, Friday. It's done all day. Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, if our sub just goes and grabs A, I think we're all right.
Так держать. Еще
Regardless.
немного и победа за нами.
Alright, Ralph. Maybe we'll get a bunch of rounds in next week or so.
I've been seeing a lot of those ships lately, though.
Which one?
The mains or the mines, whatever you want to call it.
I think they're just running for ribbons.
It's a pretty strong ship, though, that I've seen. I watched one guy in rank with it freaking take out 3 ships by himself, just kiting and shooting.
Yeah. Amarek swears by it being the best cruiser.
Burning them down.
Yep, good fire starter, 150s, good reload, especially if you put Gunther Lutheran in it.
Mhm. Yeah, it's the one ship that I don't have.
Oh.
I've been trying to get it from a super container forever now. 'Cause it's literally the only ship I can get from a super container.
До конца боя осталось 5 минут. Отличный бой!
Alright.
Comeback's real.
Should be a good chunk of base experience.
I would assume so with that character.
Cross the Dorn is one of their favorites too. Been doing that
Dang,
for
I got
many
it too.
years, long weeks and short weeks. This is a long
with
week.
all that.
Ah,
That's crazy.
they're at 2/3 of a million credits, 2,000. Oh, 2,000 base experience, not bad. There you go. Good chunk. So another little less than 2 million credits to go. And still a hell of a lot of base experience to go. 4 Citadels on that one, man. Only if I had 8 more. Alright, good night, Ralph.
You know what I haven't done on the EU account yet, though?
What's that?
Get a ship from a super container.
Oh, you haven't, huh?
Nope, not yet. And hey, friggin', it was like hotcakes, man. Seemed like
Hotcakes.
every like 4 super containers was a ship until I had the only one left, which was the main, so now it's slowed down.
You know, I know that Wargaming actually provides like building orders you can buy with their dubs and stuff. And I know some other games that can bypass these missions by just throwing dubs at it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice if you actually were able to do like 750 dubs for the missions instead? Like, I just need that one mission done. Here's your 750 dubs. Let me get it done. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
oh,
but then you're basically monetizing even more.
I know.
That's the
Yeah.
problem. Too much monetization, man.
Go, Nemo Jack, go! Never mind. Too late. Alright, what is this? Boskovica 44 with the Belfast 43. Weren't they just doing that on the stream? I think they were. Oh, also with the Yorktown. I see a lot of non-clans on their side. Despite me wanting to go up to A, I have to cross traffic to do that, so I'm gonna support C.
Interesting. There was just an announcement on the quarantine zone Discord that people have been experiencing crashes, and it's only with 14th generation Intel. Which is funny because I didn't experience it, and I have a 14th gen Intel.
Yeah. Wonder if it's one of those 14 gens that were a problem before.
Yeah, probably like before they fixed
Murloc!
the issue. Yeah.
Hello.
People
Howdy.
that didn't download the new BIOS and stuff like that.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Enemy detected. Question B is what battleship sees me out there?
I got a flood on the Montana. He repaired it.
So far away from the Montana, man. I'm like so far away from the Montana.
Yeah, just throwing it out there.
God, I can do that with my planes too. Uh-oh. Oh. Nasty little lag.
You got it too?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's the server then, because I got it too. That's crazy.
Вижу линкор противника.
Wee. Shimakaze. Oh, nice. You might have a shot on that Shimakaze on the ground.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Even worse for him, he positioned himself in a position where he can't get out.
Торпедой прямо по курсу.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Visible Man Dan. Hello. Well, now I'm in range of the Montana.
Катапультный истребитель взлет произвел. Вижу эсминец противника.
I think Good Hope was getting into position of sonar.
Торпедой по левому борту.
If he gets sonar, I would be able to get hits on him.
Торпедой по левому борту.
全艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ。
And he gone.
優先攻撃目標を指定する。
Nice.
Sometimes all you need is a little teamwork to make the dream work.
Катапультный истребитель, возвращаюсь. Засек крейсер противника.
敵艦に攻撃を
What is this dispersion, man? Damn.
That Bismarck's probably gonna go down because Yosashi has got torps out for him. Yep.
各艦よくやった。
Nice.
Alright, gonna go up north to try to help these guys out.
Вижу линкор противника.
Fire on Borskovitsa 44. Lost our Shima down here.
Катапультный истребитель взлет произвел.
Oh, there's Shima.
指定の味方艦を援護せよ。
偵察情報が必要だ。
Торпеды справа по борту. Катапультный истребитель, возвращаюсь.
Teammate, I need your support.
I really wish our vampire would actually try to fight the Borskovitsa.
Так держать. Еще немного и победа за нами.
Fire on the Montana down here.
Yeah, I gotta try to help up here.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Damn it.
Many thanks.
Горим! Пожарная тревога! Катапультный истребитель взлет произвел. Отлично! Все неполадки устранены. Хорошо сработали!
By
Торпеды
Belfast.
прямо по курсу. Торпеды справа по борту. Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
Ay.
Пробоина! Наш корабль набирает воду.
Yeah, caught me in a bad timing between the damage controls. 2 seconds remaining.
All stations requesting fire.
GG.
Holy cow, man.
Nicely done. Yeah, I see a lot of
I've been supported by the Dunkirk.
a lot of EU streamers are still running right now. Yeah, only 1,000 base, and let's see, we need still about 6,000 base left to go. Looking at my credits earning, yeah, about 1.4 million to go now.
Alright.
Other thing I was thinking of doing is maybe running Thunder tier 10s. Alright, good hopes. How to go again. Alright, here we go.
I mean, we could switch it to tier 10s if you want.
Maybe.
I got tier 10 ships and I know how to use them.
Alright. I know Good Hope likes to run tier 10s. Hold out. Taking Thunder out.
You just tell me to hold out.
Oh. No. Good Hope, let's not do a BB, please. I mean, you can do BBs, it's just Good Hope has to do something
No,
else.
I'm backing out to buy some signals real quick.
Okay.
I realized I was low on signals.
Let's see. I don't want 3 BBs.
That's all I got other than the Austin. So.
So you're that, or we go down to 9s. I think Good Hope doesn't like 9s.
I mean, if we go to 9s, I got a DD I can play. So.
You got a? Don't you have a Jaeger?
Yeah, I got a DD I can play.
Richter_scale cheered 100.
Richter Scale, thank you for the 100 cheers. Alright, it's gonna try out the Harugumo. Let's give this a try then.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're going tier 10?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
we're going tier 10. I'm gonna... Well, there we go. We're gonna find out about Hype Train.
okay. Just got another notification about it too. Here comes Stream Hype Train Combined Forces. Reach levels of hype and score exclusive emotes until June 20th.
See, I don't have the hype train on my side for some reason.
I don't have it either.
That's weird.
Somebody other than Richter Scale and Momana Mo problems.
So how are we supposed to know how much hype we need to hype?
I don't know. Okay, looks like Good Hope's ready to go now. So, here we go. Shima, Thunder, and GK. All right. 2 destroyers and 2 subs. N7T.
The Pirate Bay. Someone, pirate stuff.
And the Pirate Bay, yeah. Heading over to Seaside.
Kind of doesn't really matter where I go, does it?
Not really, huh?
I guess I'll go help them at A.
Chuwamba 10. Thank you for the follow.
So the
Welcome
question
aboard.
is, though, are you guys watching? Do you guys have the hype train notification posted up?
I mean,
is it posted up for y'all?
Valmer just did a sound redemption over here, and it didn't come up. So
Yeah, that's
maybe
what
too
I'm
much
wondering.
time passed. Sidorova. And, hello.
Well, the hype train should be running, so it seems like there might be a little snafu on Twitch's part here.
You think something might be broken?
I think something might be broken, yeah.
Okay. Getting some odd persons typing in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, oof, there goes our Austin.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Turbo Gobla 3000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. out there to spot, buddy. Six Killer Sue, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I think someone might have signed off or on the Twitch or something. Like an EU guy might have signed off their Twitch.
Maybe. I mean, it don't bother me none. Dude, this Sherman is getting so lucky.
Yeah, he is. Got Sherman down.
拒否だ 幸運を
Jess Melling. Jess Melling, 99. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Nice. Now we just need to spot that Schleefen again. Good job.
Oh, he got torps off before he died, though.
Uh-oh.
Dang.
This is PC. Yes, this is PC. We're on European Union region too. Come on, come on, come on. Looks better than console layout. Well, I mean, the PC's been out 4 years longer than the console has. The PC came first, console later. I love playing on console though. We're getting wrecked.
Yeah, they're
Grimlock 81, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. One thing you guys don't have on the console are submarinos. They're extremely annoying. Extremely. You think carriers are annoying on console. Oh, you got a raid. That's what happened. Carbine raid.
I need help.
What you thought about subs? Do you remember you guys petitioning to have carriers on console, and then what happened after that? Do you like carriers on console? Yeah, same thing's gonna happen when the console gets subs. If you thought carriers are annoying, submarines are even, I wouldn't say worse, but different kind of annoying. Absolutely. Very annoying. There's one right here that's stalking me, and I can't do anything about it. He's got a ping feature. He knows exactly where my position is all the time. Not until he pings or fires, I don't know where he's at. He can just sit there in periscope level for a while. Hi, Schliffen. How hard to kill? Well, I mean, if they surface right in front of everybody, they're easy to kill. But those that are smart, they'll use their team to be nearby, and it's harder to kill them. Especially when DDs want to try to go after them, but they just get run into their. Oh, there it is. See, that's a sub ping right there. You see the Colombo fired too. Damn it. So no hits on the depth charges. So they're DD, but worse to spot. Yeah, they can disappear underneath the water and avoid all surface hits.
So, you gotta play Kingdom Come 2? Is that what's going on?
What's Kingdom Come 2?
I guess it's a game, man. You gotta, I guess Carbine plays it, so maybe it might be interesting.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Seems like someone wants you to play it.
This Trapper.
No, it's Richter Scale.
Oh. Alright, so like I said, I'm detected here.
Did the sub turn around?
No, he's right in front of the Schliffen.
So he did turn around, because the last spotted for me is
Over on the right, yeah. No,
E9,
he pinged on the sea cap.
Gotcha.
And no longer detected, so. They cannot, if they're in periscope level, they cannot be radared. They can be sonared if they're in a periscope level, if they're close enough to sonar. But otherwise, you have to be within 2 kilometers right on top of them for sonar to actually pick them up. Come on, man. Alright, Oregon's getting a good hit on him. Good. If I get another fire on him before he gets behind the island, that'd be great. Never mind. Nice. Ensign Cthulhu, good evening to you. Is PTS a bit screwed? We just came off the PTS this morning.
Yes, enlighten us about PTS.
Public test server. I don't know if it's what's going on with it. We were running
you did the PTS,
earlier.
right?
Yeah, I did it this morning. We ran a couple of the clan battles, 3 versus 3. It's just for at some point or another, basically, it went into like a 5-minute queue. We're like, okay, we're out.
Oh, like that? Oh, man.
Yeah, so we don't know if people just signed off or what.
Yeah.
It was a 400,000 damage using clan battles and mission. Well, that's why it's called a public test server.
The PTS keeps blacking out and glitching. Do you know anything about that?
I mean, that's why it's a test server, right?
That is true. That is true.
So, if it's not
You're
working
not wrong
today, if it's not working today, try tomorrow. That's why when we were doing our little clan battles on public test server, we're like, just go in the middle and screw this match. We lost every single one of them, but we got our damage done. It's like, who the hell cares?
Right. I mean, yeah, it's only PTS, so.
Alright, there was like
It's not
freaking
like you're-
Salems and Petros sitting behind islands and stuff. I'm like,
Of
guys,
course.
you really
Of
taking
course.
this clan battle shit serious on PTS? Get out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I could understand if it was like live server and it actually meant something.
Yeah.
But PTS, I mean, the 3v3, you might as well just treat it like a brawl at that point.
Well, here you go. So there's the sub. So there's a general random area of pinging. So sometimes it may not be exactly where they pinged it. All right, I can't do anything about it. I have no way of detecting them. There's no sonar or radar or anything to pick them up. So the only thing I have to wait until they come up from the surface. See them. Most of them have a generally lower detect than destroyers do. Some of these subs take 8 or 9 sub depth charges before they actually go down. Some of them have hit point repairs too. Some of them are super fast. They just get across the map in like a couple minutes. See? 2 depth charges here, no hits. 2 depth charges here. He's probably right underneath me. I don't know. Moskva might have a sonar. No, Moskva does not have a sonar. He didn't bring it with him. Moskva doesn't have sonar equipped. It's tickling my belly, right? Well, I kind of doubted this map and getting a win, but it looks like we turned it around.
Hello there.
Reckless Pat, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Six Killer Sue, thank you for the follow. Turbo, Gobla, 3000, and Grimlock, thank you for the follows.
Hey.
All right, okay. One of our BBs almost had a Kraken. What's up, Fletcher?
Wow, I got second grade on that.
Janet.
And I did terribly.
Yeah.
What? Mid-team, dude, and I died like in the first 5 minutes of the game. That is
Right,
crazy.
right.
That is insane.
They're 45-0, the second on their team, man. Jeez.
I don't even know what to say to that.
1 million more credits left to go for the credit side, so how do you feel? Do you want to do tier 9?
I mean, we can do whatever, man. Like, honestly, I'm actually just chilling, having fun.
Okay.
In all reality, so.
Let's see what I got for 9s here. Carl Johan.
I'm literally just chilling right now. Just chilling.
Let's go to profile. Was I prior military? No, 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 no. I'm not a veteran. Alright, let's go down to our 9s. Zumo, 0%, 1698. Friedrich de Gross, for 1817.
World record holder of this ship, by the way.
1490.
For kills.
1825. 1842. Oof.
Video on YouTube.
It looks like I don't really have that great of options for tier 9s. 18, so okay. I'll just have to take a premium out and see, hope for the best and getting credit earning for it. Those are my premiums here. Taihong? I don't think the Taihong's outfitted. It is not. Njord is neither outfitted too. Carl Johan, not, oh my god, I got so many ships that are not outfitted. Okay, Iwami it is. Oh wait, Iwami secondary build. Shite. Forgot. Alright, let's change our commander out. Yamato, there we go, that's good. Need this skill though, but it's alright. Work with that. Get what I can for signal flags on. Boosters, I don't have very many boosters. Alright. Here we go.
Dude, it is getting hot.
That's why Iwami Black exists, so you can get a secondary
Not
build
the
Iwami
downside.
and a standard Iwami, huh? Thing goes on Point US Navy also, gotcha.
You ever be just sitting there and like
Oh, that's for Bum and Bill.
the room is like nice and cool, and then like within like 20-30 minutes all of a sudden you're burning up and you're wondering why.
It's probably just all your computer equipment and stuff.
Yeah, that would be it. Probably, yeah. Of course, not only that, the walls are dark, fake wood, so that doesn't help either.
Hmm.
And it's like only like a 15 by 15 room, if that.
Balmer says you're in heat.
Nah, man, I'm not in heat, man. Well, I mean, technically I'm in heat, but not in heat in the way you're thinking.
Alright, I'm gonna go north here. I don't want to cross.
Crazy man, you.
I don't want to cross traffic over there, so I'm just going north. Des Moines, Alaska, Auckland. Auckland has a sonar, submarine sonar. Only one sub per side.
What does that even mean? I need to be guppied. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You need to be guppied.
I need to be I guess that's like slang for getting laid or something. I don't know. It's interesting. I like it though. I like it. If you get sunk by me in warships, it's called getting gupped. If you get laid in real life, it's called getting gupped. It's crazy.
All stations,
Crazy.
proceed to capture that area.
A porn movie titled "Getting Gupped." Oh my god, dude! What kind of conversation is this?
Oof. Well, I got a citadel on that Des Moines.
And let me guess. All the guys have to have a 70s mustache going.
Jaeger's up here. Yep.
Oh, I got the Auckland with a couple torps. That looks like maybe 3, 4, 2, and a flood.
Damn it. Damn it. He's just behind the island. I can't hit him.
That Des Moines is up there.
Yeah, that Des Moines is running.
I would
Auckland's
too
coming
after
back.
getting Citadel.
You made that, yeah.
Toll gemacht.
Auckland down.
Listen, I'm not the world record holder for kills in a Jaeger for no reason, okay?
Alle Stationen, melde Position
Right.
eines strategischen Ziels.
Come on,
Alle
carrier.
Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel
And yes, I'm tooting
konzentrieren.
my own horn.
Come on, carrier, get him. Yee! Right. Many moons ago, I met a gentleman by the name of Colin who, upon seducing a woman, would mark her down as being colonized. Life is like a box of guppies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Instead of disturbed song, stupefied, it's skepified.
Gupified.
You get gupified. Ba-da-da-da.
Get back.
That Des Moines is really low. Damn, you're way up there. Instead of Jaws, it's Guppy.
I think I have the Alaska with a couple torps. Sure do. Double flooded too.
Ooh, almost had that Boyard.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Alle Stationen, schützt das Ziel.
I'm probably trying to shoot that Boyard right now.
Unterstützung.
Nice. What's that carrier?
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
The entire enemy team is way back here.
Yeah. Well, other than that, San Diego.
Damn it. What happened there?
They are literally. I've never seen this. We're literally corralling them into the corner.
We are.
That is crazy.
Seen it happen to our team before.
I've seen like a couple, right? Like a couple,
Race to
that.
A1.
but never an entire team.
Racing to A1.
Yeah. Yeah, literally.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Ooh.
What if I rebrand and make my image a shark instead?
Ah.
And just leave Armored Guppy, but just make it a shark instead. Be like, that's just my name.
Armored
is a shark.
Sharky?
No, just Armored Guppy.
Oh.
And that's just my name, Armored Guppy. Or better yet, I just change it to Guppy and it'd be a shark, and I'd be like, yo, I'm Guppy.
Just remember what Facebook thinks of what Guppy is.
Oh my god, don't get me started with that.
just a reminder.
Don't get me started with that BS, man. Whoever created that AI, I hope they stub their toe.
Basically, when Armored Guppy was over on Facebook,
Goodbye, Prussian.
whenever we put Guppy in a chat, Facebook thought it was slang for a gay yuppie. So
I actually might have
we would
torts on
get
the
banned
Alaska
on the
again,
channel
too.
on Facebook
Ain't no way.
because Facebook thought it was slang
Ain't
and
no way.
a bad term.
Oh, he turned away.
So at one point or another, we were getting banned from his channel for just calling him Guppy, because Facebook AI bot thing thought it was a gay yuppie.
No. No, man, a shark. A shark, man.
Not much on the credit earning on that one. Well, if all goes well here, another 500,070 credits, and we're done with credit earning. Probably swap on over to NA after that, because if you want. Just, oh, Captain Nemo Jack is on.
Oh, dude. That's great.
Game, nice job. Could do brawls. 2.25 million credits in brawls.
What do you need? What do you need for your thingy thing?
570,000 credits remaining.
Okay. We can do that. Let's do it.
Yeah, and then once I get that cleared, I'll just take care of the base experience and BBs later. It's still got a while yet.
Okay. No
Then
worries.
we can switch on over to NA and do some rounds there.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, whatever you think you need to do.
Yeah, yeah. I know from the context, but I also know what I
Wow.
misheard.
Captain Morgan doesn't like that though.
Guppy, you are not
He
coming
doesn't like
through
the
entirely clear. I
Changing
heard
my
you
name
consider
to
making
Guppy
an
and
image
having
of a
it be
shark.
a shark instead.
Shark.
Dang, I thought he would at least approve of that one. That's crazy. My unofficial manager, Captain Morgan.
That's EP, huh? Austin, Stalingrad, Stalingrad. Oof. Funny thing is, we're the only tier 9s in this match. Wow. Shot for that 6K sonar for the Hoffman. 2 Stalingrads. Yeah, good hope, I know.
Dang. Captain Moore got timed out on accident.
All forces,
Oops.
capture that area.
Rip.
Oh, because he put a link in there.
No, what he did was he did the, he was trying to say something in accident and put a period in it, and it automatically thought it was a link. Yeah, the bots can be very, very sensitive. It's kind of dumb. But unfortunately, I gotta rely on the bots because I don't have very many mods.
Good Hope says he detects enemies. Yep. 12 of them on the other side.
Like, I don't know, man. I feel like Guppy and switching to a shark logo instead would be pretty good. Guppy the shark. You know? And then instead of an actual face cam, I can become a VTuber and it'll just be a shark.
Or you can get a shark suit now.
And I'll be like, nah, because Bo does that. I don't want to take those
Baby
things.
shark to shark. Yeah.
And I'd be like, baby shark, do 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 do, and I like everybody be like, oh hell no. I got torps out for that BB, baby. Oh, there's the Shimmer.
Wonder if there's a shimmer under sonar.
Yeah, he's gotta be.
I think Good Hope's got him under sonar.
Oh, that BB is not gonna love that. He's hard turning, but he looks like he's gonna take quite a few of those.
Torp eating hero.
Dang, he took 4 torps and 2 floods for 27,000 damage.
An alle, verteidigen Sie den Bereich. Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Shimmer's under sonar, no one's shooting at him.
Well, I sent torps, but missed. He slowed down, so. Captain Morgan got timed out for an accidental typo that the bot thought was a link. That's what happened. Crap.
Investigator Trapper. Detective Trapper.
I think the next thing I'm gonna get is see, I told you, he's my unofficial manager, man. Just like, nah, man.
Libertad might take a torpedo up there. Epic dodge.
What did I do? What did I do? Why am I fired?
It's gonna be right over that Libertad. I keep going right over them, turning, bobbing and weaving. About to change over to HEs here.
Torps out for that Libertad.
Okay. Something's on the cap. I think that Shima's still back on the cap with you.
Yeah, he is. He's right there.
How's that Libertad, Torp?
He's gonna take a couple. He took 5 and a flip.
Okay, watch the other Libertad in front of you.
All stations.
Got 2 incapacitations on the DD.
Gotcha.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
So you said he had a flooding?
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Alright, I'll try to restart the fire on Libertad. Damn it. Xavier Claw, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
I got more torps out for that Libertad back there, and I'm gonna send torps to this John guy. I got the John guy.
Okay. Don't die, dude.
I got torps on the other Libertad too. Looks like 2.
Das war ein großartiges Gefecht.
3.
More
3 torps on him and a flood.
Watch it.
He's still flooding. Yeah, the Austin's right in front of me.
That and the Hoffman is also right there on B. Looks like the 2 Stalingrads are over on 9 and 10. Think he's still flooding?
Nope. He damage columns. I'm sending torps to the
Chicago. Oh, Austin. Shots out in Austin.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel
Ooh,
konzentrieren.
Hoffman just took a nasty hit. One hit on the Austin.
Yeah, no torp hits.
Libertad definitely disappeared now, huh?
Yeah, he's right there. 15k. He's healing. Oh! The
Nice.
Zumo just got absolutely blapped.
Yeah, he did.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Okay, Shima's back on the cap.
Austin's also back there. Reversing.
Yeah, I'm tossing torps to the Austin, trying to. Trying to sneak him. They have cap lead right now. Both Libertads are together trying to run away.
And we have some sniping GKs back here.
Hopefully those torps hit that Austin and kill him. That'd be great.
I think did the Austin turn into him? No, he's reversing.
Yeah, I just sent him like as a hope that he was gonna either go forward or back to the other way. Now he's just killing things.
I can't get a fire worth shit. Anything
Can't get
here.
off this island. Oh no!
Uh-oh. I keep overcompensating. Everything seems to be going slow. They're like half speed and everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna send torps to Yamato though. He is backing up the Yamato.
Yeah.
Dude, this Austin is just destroying everybody.
Yeah, it's their a div. 2 Stalingrads and Austins. They're just controlling the map.
Looks like a couple torps will hit that Yamato.
All into the
4 torps and a flood. He DC'd.
yeah, right into the torpedo protection part. Right, looks like one of their DDs is closer to the back here.
I think Shima came around the other side. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something here because
Alle Stationen,
they
Feuer
got
auf das
points
Ziel
like heavy.
konzentrieren.
Yeah, 41 shell hits, only 77,000 damage. BBs just bobbing and weaving and dodging and hitting brakes and all kinds of shit. Doesn't help our that
Sending
guppy is
another
getting
set of
stuck
torps
behind
out for
islands
the
and not spotting. We did not get the spots we needed.
Hopefully he pushes forward to try to get more shot. Oh, interesting. Someone
And
watching
for
this
some
stream?
odd reason, my Awame shells are just kaput.
Those shells seem to be pretty close to where I was.
Finally. Now finally gives me a citadel.
敵戦艦撃沈しまし
Yeah,
た
finally I get a citadel on the Yamato as
Hoffman's
he
up.
dies. We just our spotting just kept in and out, in and out, in and out because I think it's just Guppy's the only one that's spotting right now.
右舷に魚雷確認
Just absolutely sucks.
Stalingrad got me with it.
右舷から魚雷接近
Yeah, this game is over. Shima's back here in the back.
前方から
Thanks.
魚雷接近船体に亀裂が浸水
And
が止まりま
Stalingrad's
せん
probably gonna kill me. Almost.
Literally playing peekaboo
対
with
応
him right now.
完了しました
You're the only one that's spotting. Good Hope got stuck behind islands. And no one was shooting the
Yeah, the
destroyer.
Hoffman's in smoke, just hydroing me right now.
Yeah, it's over.
I got the Austin. A
Are
little
you
late,
sure?
but I got him.
All right.
Fire! 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 Fire!
And getting stuck behind more islands. Good Hope. I wouldn't even repair. Just let him take you so we can go to the next round. By the way, Halfire saw someone he knew in another chat. Okay. Arky2K, hello. Alright. Getting out of this match, moving on.
I tried so hard.
Yeah.
It got so
Good Hope
far.
just kept getting stuck behind island, just trying
Yeah.
to sonar, and you're the only one spotting.
At like what was it? Almost 140,000 damage, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah. 2 kills. If only we had a few more ships left when I killed that Austin, I think we probably might have been able to turn that around.
Right. Maybe.
Even if I went down. I was trying to go after that Hoffman because that Hoffman was hydroing me.
Yeah. A lot of
Well, it
cruisers.
could have actually been the Austin too, because
A
the
lot of
Austin
cruisers
came around
in
also.
queue. Wow.
Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
Alright, matchmaker's starting to get a little skewed over in EU. Population's getting a little low. Ah, Ukrainians on. Alright. Hayate and Vermont, Ukrainian clan. But I'm not too confident in our clanless div, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. Nothing to it but to do it.
Arms race.
Yep. You know what that means.
Yeah. Not too bad on this one, looking like.
All they have is hydro. They just
Yeah.
got one possible. Well, they have one radar for sure in the Missouri. but
Yeah,
they
the
only have
Missouri, I
one
was just gonna say,
possible
yeah.
with the Neptune. So and I honestly don't think he's running radar in the Neptune. I'm pretty sure he's running friggin' smoke.
Probably.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
Well, Warships is doing Armchair Admiral live stream again tomorrow for Friday, so I won't expect my numbers to be up very much tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, my numbers are definitely up today. Holy,
Well, you got raided by a carbine.
I know, and I am very appreciative of it too. I was like a deer in headlights, man. Deer in headlights.
Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Yeah, both of us were all getting like a whole bunch of like follows and shit coming in. I'm like, hello? Someone raid? And then all of a sudden I saw the notification coming for Euro. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Am I getting another dang bot follow thing going?
Huh.
And then I was like, oh, once it hit, I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. People coming over scouting.
Of course, right after I fire, Napoli shows up.
Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Full broadside too.
I know. That's what I was looking at. I was like, no. Wonder if that Groningen's got Hydro running.
Probably.
If not, he's a goner.
What does he keep tagging you for?
I don't know. What's he want me to do? I'm not gonna go fight a Groningen.
攻撃目標の座標を指
Suicide.
定する
Ain't no way I just took an Napoli Torp.
Oh.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
There's the shots all weird.
I bet you that was aimed at the Brindisi too.
Probably. Alright, so I think the GK. Oh, Groningen's up. Alright, so the Feeder de Gros is moving toward us. You're spotted somehow.
Yeah, it was a Groningen.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to hit this Feeder de Gros. Oh, nice job.
Good Hope, you are a miracle worker. Good job, dude.
Feuer auf gegnerisches
I'm
Kriegsschiff
gonna toss
konzentrieren.
Torps here in a second for the grow.
Seems to be turning around. Should get a good broadside hit here. Fearless leader, yeah.
Okay.
Watch out
I was
for
about to
them
say, there's
torpedoes,
no way
man.
I'm taking another freaking.
Yeah, Napoli torpedo.
He's flooded. He DC'd.
Okay.
敵戦艦の撃沈を確認
Alright, what do we have with our Schroeder, Napoli, and Vermont?
Yep.
Looks like the other side of the map might be a little weak.
I just sent Torps out. Gonna try to grab this reload booster.
I think that Vermont does damage control to fire.
Yeah, I sent Torps, but I don't know if any of them are gonna hit.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel
I
konzentrieren.
think the cruiser's sitting right there tipped him off about him.
Watch the Hayate in front of you.
Yeah, same.
Captain Stiff Upper Lip, Napoli.
This Hayate is trying to get both these extra damage.
Well, I got a fire on the Vermont.
Yeah.
Oh, Hayate.
He can't.
Intruder might have you on sonar soon.
I got the Hayate.
Ooh.
Saved by the health pack, man. Saved by the health pack. Like, quite literally, if it wasn't for that health boost that I picked up at the beginning, I'd be dead.
Dun dun.
Yep, Shredder's
dun.
pushing now. He's mad. Shredder's
Mad.
big mad right now.
Yeah, he's mad.
Said, "Oh, you took out the Hayate like that, bro?"
Another fire on the Vermont. Damage controlled.
I got Torps out for the Napoli.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
They're looking good. They're looking good. Someone doesn't finish him off. I think I got him. Yep, I got him. He's gonna take at least 2 or 3.
Yeah, Vermont just keeps running and
Or not.
running and
Wow.
running.
Somehow he outran him.
No hit point repair for
That team's
you,
about to have a real bad day.
Barnin.
Fire! 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 Fire!
の被害が拡大しています
All right. Oh,
I'm about to have a real bad day too.
whoopsie.
Oh, he was able to back out that quick? Wow, lucky him. Oh, my bad. Thought I had him. Missouri radared me too.
Yeah, looks like it's time to get on the cap. Got 2 hit point regenerations.
Yeah, those health packs will come in handy, especially with Good Hope and the Brindisi next to him.
Funny thing is, this Montana is just completely avoiding it.
CSTR 0 meters
that's
cheered
one of the
100
ones that
on
are
May
in the div
22,
that aren't in the way.
1781. Major General Nathaniel Greene and
They probably
1,000
wouldn't, yeah.
Patriots attempt an attack on the critical village of
Relatively new, I
96
should
in the
say.
South Carolina backcountry.
I would assume.
After failing to seize the fortified settlement, they began a siege of it, which lasted until their
Monty
retreat on
Stubble?
June 18th, making it the
Does
longest of the
Monty
Revolutionary
have
War.
another account and he's in another
96,
clip?
on the
No.
Saluda River,
Like,
was critical for the
crazy.
defense of the
Stubble.
northwest portion
How
of
he
the
spells
state and the
Monty
most
on his
strategically important position in South Carolina.
That was crazy.
Thank you, Seastrom, for the 100 cheers. Nathaniel Greene. 1,000 Patriots. Oh, got him.
Das war ein großartiges Gefecht.
Come on, Good Hope. You got this. End his life. Don't let that Neptune bully you. Know who's boss.
Oof.
Yeah, Brindisi's getting the same treatment right now. Oh, he stayed alive for so long too.
Yeah.
Just off of a hit point repair.
Are you grinding out some Dockyard missions? Yep.
There's the sub.
Hey, I think our live stream broke.
Think so?
Yeah, you're not in here anymore. Oh, action was already taken. The host of another mod just performed that action. Okay. Let me close out, see if that works then.
That's weird.
You're not in my stream together anymore either. Well, I noticed the chat wasn't combined.
What the heck?
Yeah, action taken already by the host, so I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, we're not. Collab's not working anymore here.
Okay, it says I'm back in.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, let me see if we can get the shared chat
there
back.
It is. Yep, there it is.
Okay. I missed with the
That was
ping. That was weird. Okay, subby.
There he is, right in front of you, Goodo. Right in front of you.
Damage saturation.
Full speed. Prepare for ram.
Oh, it's coming my way.
So I had a good one. I had a good one yesterday. Was doing rank, and this Wukong decided to push into the cap with me. Me and an NCC destroy him. The sub's next to him. I drop my depth charges on it. The Wukong goes down. We hit the sub. Well, the sub's not on the surface, but I'm like, okay, he's got to be in the circle. So I just dropped depth charges. One in one spot and one in the other. And guess what happened?
Got him.
Got him. Literally direct hit on the first one, and then he literally drove into the next one.
Nice.
And destroyed him. I was like, dude. I think it was Matt or someone that was like, oh, that was luck. I'm like, yeah, but you know what? Better to be lucky than good. Predictive measures and it worked.
Right. Alright, that was a good round. I think we should probably go out on EU with that one.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Alright, let's see where we're at.
Ooh, I got a 1 on my end.
750,000 credits this time.
And I was on mid. Wow, I was mid-team and got a 1.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Finally got 750,000 credits on that one. Finally, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It looks like just about done with the BB now. For that, just need another 300,000 or 300 base experience. That's it. Another time, another day. Not tonight. All right, GG's. Thanks. Good hope.
Yeah, GG's. Good hope.
Well, actually, we didn't do half bad here. If you take a look, we only lost 2 battles out of all of them.
Yeah, I mean, 5 and 2 is not bad at all.
Yeah.
For what it was. So, I mean, I'll take it.
Oh yeah. Wow. Just looking back on the previous round, those AP guys got 9 kills in all the cruisers.
Wow,
Yeah,
that is crazy.
wrecked it. Cool. All right, I'm gonna switch over to NA.
Yep, yep.
All right, Salty Sub Commander, right? So I only have about 300 base experience left to go in the EU, and then we'll be done with 6th week, and we'll be able to run into 7th week, so that'll be tomorrow. So tomorrow when I sign into EU, I'll be able to get that remaining 300 base, and then we can jump into 7th week, which will be ribbon. So technically tomorrow will probably just be all perilous route for EU, because it's just going to be all ribbons. You keep failing with these teams. Are you running the perilous route, or is it just are you just doing regular matches? What's D's working on? I think D's is on 7th too. See, someone's working on perilous route. Just opened. You guys let me know if the audio is alright between the game, voice. Guppy's audio too, if any of them are too loud or too soft. Alright, what am I working on over here? Oh, I gotta get all the daily login stuff. Not the cards, I'm gonna skip that for right now. Get the common bonuses here. Go back, go to your Narvik to Dunkirk. Get this going. Let me see if I have another mission to do this here too. Do I have another one for these? Do I have to opt in for this? Mission 2. You're already participating in the software. The next one doesn't start until 21st. But do you have a mission 3 that says starts on May 21st? Under the Dunkirk 1940 under Armory? But just because I'm not done with the last one? Oh. Guess I'm not done with the last one, so I still need to capture assist ribbons, 150 main battery, 500. Okay. The main battery hits 30 million credits. Well, it looks like I was running BB here too, so I need 1.5 million damage with battleships.
Alright. Easily peasily.
Let's get you in by. Let's drop in D's on this time around.
Yeah, I need to do battleship and I need to do DD.
You want to do DD and then maybe D's run as carriers in regular matches?
The carrier's closed.
Okay.
So the next section is fires. So damage by fire.
Sounds like you're gonna run a cruiser then.
Fire.
Sounds like he's running a cruiser.
Yeah. So I'll run a battleship. Guppy might be running a DD, and then D's will be on a cruiser then. Question is, what tier?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
D's, what tier are you comfortable playing on right now?
Oh, it don't matter. I thought we were doing perilous route, but whatever.
I don't know if Guppy wants to do perilous route. If we did that, I mean, if we did that, we can bring in 2 other persons, but it's kind of,
Problem is it's hard to get the XP.
Right, base.
DD, I think.
Yeah, if you're looking for base experience, that mission doesn't do well.
Right.
Is that what you need, base experience, Guppy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, no perilous route. D's, he needs base experience. So, Puerto Rico or Alaska? What do you have there, D's?
I didn't have PR yet.
Okay. Sounds like tier 10s.
Yeah. Reading my mind.
All right.
It's crazy. Stop it.
I need main battery hits, right? I think. So we're gonna need main battery hits or secondaries. 30 million credits. Damn. I'm gonna go with Burgone. Yep. Burgone can do quite a bit of main battery hits. I also have Philippe in here. Signal flags are good. We're going to bump all the way to a red booster for this one, so we can knock out the credit earning needed. That would be for here. 20 million credits needed. Right? So I need 2 million damage. Well, not 2 million. 1.5 million damage with battleships. So it doesn't necessarily mean that's fire or no fire. So cool. Works for me. Ugh. Mission 3. Voice is good. Thank you. $5 p.m. code giveaway, an hour and a half from now, guys. Oh, also, make sure to go check your news. There's, where did it go? Not work in progress. Oh, I guess they don't. So EU gets the whole news thing, and we don't over on EU or NA. Oh, King of the Sea, Trident Trials. Oh boy. If you go to all news, there's a combat mission calendar 14.4. Should probably make sure you're in on the Constellation of Memory, Valhalla, Great Naval Battles, etc.
Talking to me?
Both of you.
I did all mine already, yeah.
Okay. Can't do that one, we already did. Obtained. Free giveaway, cool. Alright, there's like 3 things you can claim right there in it. The Valhalla one, I think we already did. All flagged up?
Flagged up.
Okay. NA, here we come. Tier 10s and only that many
How do you have my
ships.
stats for the PR?
I just figured that Puerto Rico has a good survivability rate, good rate of fire, good damage. It's like Alaska, but better, sort of. And you need fires, right?
Fires.
Spam the shit out of the HEs after everything then.
Oh. I was in the middle collecting stuff.
Oh, whoopsie. Guess I should have asked. My bad.
Well, yeah, you were like, go to the news and collect these. So I was like, all right.
Hipposaurus. Hipper.
Don't get stuck in the armory.
No, it won't be the armory. I might be stuck in the actual loading screen.
Oh no. Oh, you mean it's still stuck in loading? We're in. There is no carrier. If you think you need to kill it.
I might have to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to alt control delete and kill it then. My bad.
Oh my god. The battle's not over. You'll be penalized if you leave.
No. If you alt control delete and kill it, you shouldn't get that message. It'd be like if you crashed.
I'm gonna radar Alpha.
Your radar is only 10K and your detect is like 12, so. Actually, I take that back. Your detect is 13 and your radar is 10.
I think I added a coal module. I'll check again.
Okay.
Attention, support that target. Forces ennemies détectées.
There we
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Loaded?
Loading it.
To get loaded in, I would suggest probably heading left. Deez is gonna need help.
Stressor man, I hope you have a drink. Hope you have a drink.
Hey, Stressor man.
Need to drink up.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
No.
Same with everybody else. Doesn't have to be alcohol, but if you gotta drink, you gotta drink up.
Attention.
'Cause that's what the
target
cupcake's
position.
for. Anytime someone says cupcake, you gotta take a drink.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré. Destroyer ennemi repéré. Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Torpille à bâbord.
Croiseur ennemi
Oh man, our
repéré.
Jaeger's getting destroyed.
Our Groningen over here just took a hit too.
Dude's name is to me the Taint Tickler. What the?
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
BDD is over here.
Destroyer ennemi détecté. Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Fire on Regalo.
Cuirassé
We got a
ennemi repéré.
Baltimore. I'm ready to radar him if you need. If you go start. Although he might be radar and Guppy.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Torpille par l'arrière. Torpille par l'arrière.
Feeling you're about to get Yamato'd here.
Torpille à 6 heures.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Torpille par l'arrière. Torpille par l'arrière.
What the fuck happened with that shot? Okay. What is going on with my reticle?
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Yeah, let's get turned around then. It looks like they're getting pretty aggressive on this other side.
Bien joué, commandant.
Yeah, there goes the Cleveland. Figured as much.
Good game, everyone. That was a great battle.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
All right, Guppy, ready to take Alpha?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Am I ready? No, I'm not ready to take out.
Dun, 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 tss, 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 dun, dun, dun.
戦艦援護射撃を求む
I know, I see him there, Shima, I know. I see him. Crap. Shima, you got too close, Shima.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Well, you kind of lost the side over here.
détecté.
Reset.
All right, our threat's gone over here, so we can now circle around.
Sure. I mean, they are starting to come this direction, so.
Compris.
It's kind of wish right. Got some spots, but I can't.
My guns are pointing in that direction, Duffy. I don't know what's in there.
Can't complain if there's nobody over here to spot for me.
Problème résolu, chef.
Is that a storm inbound? Okay.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Oh, I
this-
bet that minnow wasn't happy.
I'm gonna use the storm to get turned around. They are pushing.
Five citadels to end that Minotaur's life.
Nice.
Alright, we're on the way.
Alright, should be off detect here soon.
Sadly, I'm gonna be out of hydro
Alright.
for 2 minutes.
Alright, now we get to do a little flip-de-roo round here. And possibly catch a Yamato, since they're all pushing over here to sea. Or maybe a broadside hipper. They're all thinking I'm still moving on over to, like, you know, closer to J-line. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm detected again. Won't be again here soon. Oh?
Alerte incendie.
Just you, Regalo, just you.
Problème résolu, chef.
Yeah, you're just guessing your shots there.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Hold you away. Question is, do you want to continue to chase me? Oh, that was weird. Able to actually lock onto that position. Dun, 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 dun. Cassard got the Conquer in the middle there.
Torpille à midi. Torpille à bâbord.
Uh-oh.
Brèche dans la coque. L'eau s'infiltre rapidement.
Must have been Cassard's torpedoes, not the Regalo.
Oh, this ain't good.
Uh-oh. So the
Problème
Hipper
résolu,
and
chef.
Yamato went that way? Okay. It's the storm, man.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Alright, 4 on 4. I can't actually see them. Like maybe right here.
Dang, I was hoping to avoid the Yamato just for one more second. And I could have sent torps to him.
Shit.
Uh-oh!
Yep.
I mean, I know how you can end this. Push that BB.
Can't see him.
Talking about D's.
He's grabbing the cap.
Ram him and then shoot the DD on the way out.
Oh shit, he's coming around the island on the other Ds.
Got a radar. Radar would probably be good right about now.
He just used it. I'm back to being detected again, so the Cassard's on me.
Star's got like 1k HP, so if he gets spotted, he's done for.
Okay. Well, he's staying out of range, so I can't see him.
And that Regulio is about to probably kill our Musashi here since he's not paying attention to. Oh, now he shoots him. Okay.
Okay.
Torpille à midi.
He'd probably be better off just ramming him.
Roger that.
Yeah, if you ram him, we win.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Torpille à midi.
Jeez, man.
You already saw it coming?
Hard left, hard left, hard left, hard left, hard left. WSAD. There you go.
Colonel 82, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Nice. Jeez, man. I'm turning into a sweaty round again. Hello, Colonel 82.
Mm-hmm. I got caught. If I would have had one more second, though, I could have had that Yamato.
Nice.
Just needed one more second. Literally.
Oh, their Minotaur was a Hurricane player.
Yeah. And I absolutely wrecked him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what happened to the division?
Because you got knocked out, or you got discoed. So I'll re-invite you. Alright, Colonel 82, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, 1.2 million credits. Expect a carrier this round.
You know, I just got one thing to say, and it's towards Thread. Hey, Thread. Like Trapper says, activate your windows.
Fearless Dr. Raw. Well, looks like you're the... Wait, how the hell... So they got a tier 9 DD? Alright then. Oddball matchmaker. Of course, the top up there is probably gonna collapse.
Wow, it's even except for that too. Like that is crazy.
Well, you probably would have B to yourself if you wanted to take that direction, except for the carrier is probably gonna spot you. And Petropavlos might try to put themselves in either a B position or a CB position.
It's the only thing I'm really worried about is the Petra and the minnow. But even then, I'm not really worried about the minnow if it gives him broadside.
So North Korea's new just advanced destroyer just flipped around and turned on its side when it got launched. Must have been a Russian design. Oh, dun dun. Where you going, Thunder? It looks like the Petropavlov's putting his position in AB.
Porte-avions ennemis repérés. Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Oh.
Well done, Commander.
Miasma down.
Can't this Columbo use smoke, or how's he still smoke because he just fired? Isn't that cool?
Have any shots there?
Boost des moteurs activé.
There's
Alerte incendie.
oh, hi Minotaur.
Torpille à midi. Problème résolu, chef.
You have that guy. You got that guy on sonar, don't you? Hey, you better move. only he would back up just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what our team is. Everybody's everywhere.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
We're all just kind of waiting for what happened right there where you're at.
Well, if I had shots, it would have been great.
Yeah. All our team wasn't behind the
But
island.
everybody's all sitting way back. By the carrier for some reason.
The carrier.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Yeah, even our Mossville is sitting next to the CV. Oh my god.
Alerte incendie. On a une brèche en dessous de la ligne de flottaison. On prend l'eau rapidement.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
All right. Oh, this is I think this is the difference between the carrier captains on this one.
Also a difference in
Did you
player
CB?
ability because the Thunder, the Montana, and the Mossville all sitting by the CB.
Yep. All right, D's. Do as much as you can over there, and let's get to the next battle. This one's over.
I'm heading in.
Yep, head in. Let the Montana and Thunder wait for the next 5 minutes to
Yeah,
hash
there was
this
a
one out.
safety meeting back there. We were not
Yep.
invited to.
I did mention there was like 7 CBs in queue, so I was like, oh, next round's gonna be CB.
Well, I mean, the CB wasn't my problem. My problem was I didn't have anybody to shoot the dang cruiser.
Well, apparently you can get the October Revolutes here right now. Oh, cool.
Because they're, again, all hanging by the CB.
Exiting battle.
Let's go.
Yeah. Moving on.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to the news to get these visuals.
Well, you have a chance
Yeah,
to
if
get
you
these
wait,
guys
get the
again.
same Pendecos in the next match.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a chance to get them anyway.
Kazi Reggie, good evening. 8,000 people on for NA. I mean, I could go with the Libertad. For main batteries and secondaries. It's not a premium though. Same pendejos. Yeah, same pendejos. All right. No carrier, but a lot of DDs.
And there's a test ship on the other side.
Back in the USAIC, how did EU treat you?
Whole point, now
5 to
it's a
2.
Dutch battleship with freaking planes.
Yeah, yeah.
Fun.
Que la bataille commence.
Dutch battleship with drop bombs. Fun, huh?
It's more plane.
I think you might
Where
be
you
able to
gonna
get the B cap.
You gonna take B, Guppy?
I don't.
Yeah.
En attente d'instruction, à vous.
Watch these guys. I've heard stories. Oh boy.
Yeah, what are these stories? I'm interested to hear now.
Heading out and bowling. Good luck there at the zoo.
Later, Zoo. Good luck on your bowling.
Good luck.
Perfect game or bust.
Ooh. Fire at some DLC through Steam. Yeah, October Revolution. Yeah. I'm aware, Thread.
Is this not why you are here?
Ready to go hook up your Steam account over there?
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Richter scale. Has Dees disclosed what he is studying for in school?
Croiseur ennemi détecté. Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Checked it. Oh wow. Was that an Apley on the gearing in the middle? There's the Druid.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré. Destroyer ennemi repéré.
So Michelangelo pushed and then basically did nothing.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Torpille à tribord.
Buon lavoro.
Alerte incendie.
You got radar up there?
Yeah.
Can you
Ready?
Yeah, pop it.
10 seconds.
That Hildebrand's gonna be an issue. Oh, look, Siegfried.
Torpille à bâbord.
It's more interesting trying to get that Minotaur. And my shots are all off, so. I'll take a broadside, Siegfried.
Torpille à midi.
Might want to back up there, D's, and help.
That's what I'm doing. I'm already one step ahead of you. Gotta watch my broadside. Spindefos over here on the right, yeah.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Oh, once more, we got EBs in the back sniping. Must be another safety meeting we weren't invited to. Oh yeah, faster speed. Those don't do anything, Montana.
Destroyer ennemi repéré. Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Oh,
L'équipe
from the
ennemie a
back.
pris l'avantage.
Yeah.
Oh, why
Okay.
is everybody in one spot over there?
It's a safety meeting where we're not invited to.
I don't know if these.
You want to give up on regular matches?
Well,
We keep getting the these guys.
Torpille à midi.
Like Uppy said though, is that perilous route doesn't give you much base experience nor credits. And again, the losses don't give you much either.
I just don't understand the mentality. Why is the Fletcher in the back with the?
Oh well, let's take a look at the stats when this round is over. The Fletcher's probably less than maybe a couple hundred battles. Colombo is probably maybe less than 500. And the Clausewitz just probably shot all the way up there and probably a 46 with maybe a couple thousand battles. It's bad, man. It's bad. This is the main complaint about everybody on North America, is just that the quality of players just continues to diminish.
There's no need for that many safety meetings. Like they can get it one safety meeting per month is probably okay.
I mean, it's what it is, man.
Yep. RNG is not being generous at all. It's been like this all day. EU, my RNG was, you know, the
course, it didn't
AP
help that
rounds
I
were
died right
missing
out the gate
and
either.
not getting citadels. It's happening here too. I think I'm gonna have to bust out the Libertad. Yeah,
Should
I'm
have
probably.
followed my instinct and ran.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to bust out the Libertad here. It's just so I can just try to use the OP
And then
ships.
pull up my cruisers too.
Okay, what are you gonna pull then?
Look at the higher wind ratio with the radar.
Okay. We're about to get some very good rain, so I don't know if my internet will stay on or not when it hits, so be watching for now. Okay, no problem. Dun, 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 dun.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
Taking a small break after this round here, once it's done anyways. We could, I mean, we can go back down to some 8s, but there's a high chance we'll be seeing 10s.
We stand a better chance of winning.
Yeah, there is, but you know, Guppy doesn't need carrier stuff though. He needs DD.
DD and BB, yep.
Yeah. I mean, the Columbo, everybody was calling out the Columbo right away. He just went from H2 and stayed at the back.
What are they doing together back
Dun 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 dun. I know it can give you some decent base experience, but I know Guppy's probably not going to be in favor of it. Flagship with operations. Operations with flagships will give you a decent amount of experience. 2,000 base experience a lot of times. Let's go take a look. Fletcher, probably less than a couple hundred battles, if that. I really don't know. 15,000 battles, and he was just sitting in the back, firing at everything. All right then. And Columbo. Okay. Well, we just have a sea of red. Gentlemen, we just have a sea of red. That's all we had. Just a lot of red players on our side. That's all.
What do we do?
I don't know. It's just they'll say you can go to flagship operations. Those give you a lot of decent base experience.
You'd be the only DD. So you wouldn't have as much competition.
Not a big fan of ops, though.
I figure as much.
I mean, if you guys want to do ops, go ahead. Like, don't let me
All right,
be the
Deez.
dictator of what you guys
See
do.
what you're. See what you want to bring out.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were going to pull up the infamous stat machine.
Nah,
With the
We
eight ball.
got about another hour anyway. So
if that.
Oh, okay. Ready?
All right, here we go.
The 8 ball says.
Brings out the best
I will
players.
say, though,
Yeah.
Diz, try not to push him like you did on that last one, though.
I was trying to help you, bud.
I know,
So, if you want me-
I know. I get it. Don't get me wrong when I'm saying this. I'm just saying be a little bit more back. You can still help, but be a little bit more back. I get what you're doing. I'm not hating it.
Columbo, Montana's.
I'm just saying, like, notice how you got stuck because our team fell
A
apart.
lot of
on that one
Columbos
side.
with the unique
Right,
upgrade
That's what
mod.
I'm saying, yeah.
When they put you in the middle in a cruiser, there's only so many options you can do, right?
Well, when you're in a div and you're the
Huh?
only div, you always get put in the middle.
There's the middle.
Since we're the only div, we're always going to be in the middle.
So do you not want help with Bravo?
Hey, Chris, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris. Good afternoon. Question is how close you want to get without exposing too much of your own hit points and helping Guppy.
True.
Because there will likely be a Stalingrad right here. And that's all he's going to do. He's just sitting on that position and radar the B cap. I don't expect a Wooster to be there, but it could be a possibility.
No, this map always seems to be the Charlie push anyways.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
Well, Hoffman's got 6K sonar. If you were able to close enough to radar, it'd help Guppy.
Oh, I forgot what ship I was into. Crap.
Yeah, it's a Holland. Or Hull. Try to make it over to the, maybe to the island. The 6K sonar days, you should have been probably closer to this island so you can radar them.
Oh, you told me not to. Hey, look at those Montanas back there, dude. It's hiding behind a mountain.
Okay, we got a Marseille pushing right through the middle. Bro, what is wrong with the RNG today? I really have to lead that much on the Marseille, huh?
Torpedos al frente.
Well, I guess the Marcel really want to. And apparently it costed them.
Torpedos a proa. Torpedos al frente.
Well, it looks like the entire enemy team's on A.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, good. The Hoffman left.
Yeah, he's back here now. We'll start focusing on Stalingrad.
A todas las unidades, transmito la posición de un objetivo estratégico.
That was a given. Well, summertime is starting to become, you know, a reality. So, worst time to be on warships is summertime and Christmas.
No, not Christmas.
Yeah. Say, do I need to start positioning myself so that take on the Columbos and the Iowas now here soon? Problem is, I think there's a Somers right here somewhere. Got me detected.
Let's go.
Nice. Whoops.
I was gonna say bro tap until you started dragging me along.
Oh.
Torpedos a babor. Torpedos a popa.
Figured as much.
Torpedos
They're
a
gonna
babor.
try to torpedo me.
That's crazy.
What's funny is that even if they were on the corner, they're somewhat winning still here. Oh, that Hoffman went around.
I told the Hindenburg behind you, Hindi.
And the Hindi just ignored you and said, nah, man.
Somers up.
Alarma de incendio.
Oops. We're at the wrong target. Alright, time to get some Iowas in range, no?
Problema resuelto, señor.
Booster trying to frickin' shoot me from a distance. How far are you trying to shoot me at?
Hey, it's a Yami.
Hoffman's on CCAP.
How is he trying to kill a Yami?
Nice.
And trying to stay alive because they're trying to kill me over here.
Daño crítico en la torreta principal. Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
Cleaning up the back here.
Problema resuelto, señor.
I need a helper.
Yeah, there's a fucking Columbo right in front of you, man.
Yeah, he's trying to kill me.
I'll have a shot.
He's trying to make me feel his wrath. I don't want to feel his wrath. He gonna eat Torps though. He gonna eat Torps. He done for. He repaired. That sneaky guy.
Alright,
No,
got him, man.
No.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
You got a Yamaguri pushing behind you there, D's. Careful.
Hey, Ryko Works.
Ryoko Works just resubscribed for 20 months.
20 months, man. Ryko Works. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. It's a pre-Friday.
Objetivo penetrado. Destructor enemigo avistado.
And our Hindi's dead. He just got Yamaguri.
Nuestra victoria está cerca.
Sorry, gotta give me a moment here because we're pretty much carrying. God, I hope you killed that Kaufman there, D's.
Nope.
Ah, fuck.
Oh!
You got Columboed, probably with legendary mod.
Turned right into that salvo too.
Got a game of cat and mouse going over here with no help.
Should have just pushed him and waited for Hydra when you got close.
Oh, I did push him, bro. But that's what I'm saying, cat and mouse. We were using islands. So we did push him, but the dudes behind me kept blapping from the back. I have that thing where you can tell how many aiming at you. I have 4 people aiming at me.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Ryko Works, thank you for the 20 months resub. Welcome back. Happy Thursday,
like you might have
Thursday,
to go do
pre-Friday.
the
Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Ryko Works, for the 20 months, man.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
How do I keep missing this blucher?
I don't know. I'm missing.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, our Lepanto's gonna get Columbus.
Oh, yeah. No, he stayed broadside.
He's done.
Yeah, we can win this match as long as you just safed up. Okay, I was gonna say.
Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
Well, like I said, bust out the fucking Libertad to carry.
Y'all.
Yeah, 4 hit points, man. Shima's probably gonna roll right into it. It's alright, we're gonna have points wise. Shays!
469 hit points and he's pushing the cat. That's hilarious.
Ah,
We stand victorious.
it's all good, man. Work is work. Work is work. You got something going on, that's fine.
Oh, 1 and 2.
Get busy, we get busy, man. I appreciate any time that you have the opportunity to come around and say hi and resub. It's fine.
I'm so glad you said something though, because it made me look at my DD, which helped me survive. Because I totally thought I was in the hole. Or
Mr.
Hoffman's-
Boston, hello. Oh. Just so you didn't realize you were in the different ship. You thought you were in a
Well, I
Hoffman.
grabbed the hole, but like my brain was just like hardwired to think I was in the Hoffman because I'd been playing it a few times.
Yeah.
So I was pushing like I was in the Hoffman.
Hmm. What you thinking? 1 or 2 more left?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
4 and 1 in rank today with your favorite ship fire? Yeah. $15 dubs for the year. Wonder if I can hit 30,000 for Christmas.
I'm a shimmy your shimmy.
Oh, we're gonna do Shima this time, huh? All right.
Trap.
Immediate queue again.
Ooh.
Wow. No opportunity for snipers.
Oh.
Colbert.
Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a while.
Who?
GSP Jax.
Yeah.
Saw him in ranked a lot.
Bonks, another test ship on the other side. Yeah, of course we're gonna be right in the middle again. Oh, arms race.
I was in bonk.
Minotaur
Before
could
it
have
was bonk.
radar. Or Sherman sonar. Halfway through the year of 15,000, mathematically you can still hit 30,000 all free.
A sus estaciones de combate.
So ranked and test server, right? Ranked and test server, getting all those dubs.
I guess someone brought that clan back. The name Pete's. Saw it the other day. It's pretty funny.
Huh.
So, Pete's got renamed to Bonks after a bunch of people joined, and the person that ran the clan basically handed the keys over to somebody else.
Well, I was trying to give you the right away, but I was too fast.
No, I'm going behind you.
Oh,
Loading HE for whatever's gonna pop up there in the middle there, Guppy.
hello, this is the German Coast Guard. That was a perfect one right there, just for that moment. I'm serious, it was perfect.
Might have a Nevsky radar available here for you. Telemonius.
Possibly, yeah, possibly. All I know is I'm about to dump torps.
Well,
all over
that
this health pack.
boost is in my secondary range now. Still not detected. I don't think you have anything here. Yeah, I would have been detected by now.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
Yeah, I think all their DDs are just going mad flanks. Or just going behind islands.
I still will never say that the best one yet is definitely the one, you know, and not to get political, okay, not to get political, but where the Ukrainians on the island basically told the Russian warship to go, you know,
Yeah.
protect themselves.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, I see what you were talking about.
That is that's gonna be my favorite of all time.
Oh, there's JSP Jax.
Yeah, I just launched a bunch of torps into that little gap where they're all at right now.
Oh yeah.
And they're slowly pushing right into them.
I think I got a fire on the Smolensk. Oh!
Headshot.
Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo.
Look at the William too.
Alarma de incendio.
Oh, that's what they get for sitting in there. I was like, there's no way that I hit that Sherman with 7 torps. So I was like, there's got to be something else that I hit.
Almost had the William down too.
And you know what's crazy is that Smolensk is still in that smoke doing the same thing. After I just sent a bunch of torps to him.
Enemigo avistado. Crucero enemigo avistado.
You got radar up there, D's?
I popped it after the Nevsky. That's how you were able to see.
Okay.
Dudes were up in
What
the
about
gap.
sonar?
Sonar? Yeah.
I'm literally pushing up onto this island right now.
Torpedos al
You will
frente.
definitely see the Smolensk here in just a sec.
He's bailing.
Torpedos a proa.
Oh, what the? Oh, we have a flanking Hayate. Well, I'm glad you jammed out of the middle. Looks like a Des Moines coming through the middle. Alright, I gotta reposition. I don't have shots.
Alarma de incendio. Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Secondaries are not in range.
I'm just jamming away.
Yeah. Smoke screen or torpedo magnets? Yeah, they are.
Problema resuelto, señor. Entendido.
Thanks,
Procedemos
Chadis.
con la asistencia.
Gutes Spiel allesamt.
Well, I got the health pack that was meant for them too. So
Nice.
We'll have
These
full
can use
heal.
that heal right here.
Yeah.
Hindenburg sitting.
yeah, 25 seconds on torps. I'm about to torp the sleeper hand and him.
Okay, seems to be reversing now.
Yeah, the Schleifen is too.
Oh, some kept
Oh.
spotting.
Yeah, the Hayate is out here.
That's right, it took me to Smolensk.
That makes me not want to continue pushing out in the open with the Hayate nearby.
Torpedos a proa. Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo. Torpedos al frente.
Just as I was mentioning that.
Yeah, I'll come get him here in just a sec.
Destructor enemigo avistado.
There he is, he's up.
Yep.
Hello there. He actually might take Torps if he slows down. Oh, yep. You don't have to worry about the Hayate. As he moves forward.
Hey, Bear Clock Australia. How are you getting his radar?
Crucero enemigo detectado.
Oh, and he's dead.
Bleepin's trying to get me.
Mortification.
Hope I'm screwed.
No.
Y'all went the other way.
Alarma de incendio.
I was expecting to push down.
Still think this ship is broken.
Yeah, I mean, they barely did anything to it. Oh no, it has a couple second extra reload.
That's not as maneuverable anymore. Still is if you have to get the other commander. The one that was a special commander.
Which is the only one I use on those guys. At least on NX.
What's up, Bear Clock Australia?
Oh, there's their LB.
Yo! 500 cheers, oh!
Rio Coworks cheered 500.
Rocky Works, thank you for the 500 cheers.
Nuestra victoria está cerca.
No, it's not like we can use another hit point repair or anything. 10 tickets. Okay, now I got the notification up there. It says shared hype train approaching.
Richter
You
_
see it now?
scale cheered 100.
No, I don't.
You don't see a shared hype train on that side?
Nope.
On that side?
Nope.
Wow.
No.
Okay. It's got cool
Well,
little
I'm saying, I
graphics
think,
and stuff on it.
That's why I'm saying I think it's broken.
You need a third person for that hype train, guys.
Chrisip cheered 101.
Okay, so with Ryuku Works 500, Richter scale and Chris is 1 and 100. Still didn't start it.
I got a hype train on mine.
Wonder if someone needs to be 100 on your side to get the shared hype train going.
No, because for you, I didn't get anything, and for it just literally just did the hype train for.
It just popped up for you now?
For me, yeah. I don't have the thing on top, but it literally just did my my alert.
Okay. Apparently you need a fourth person
What are we at?
then.
3-3.
Yeah, no, 2, 3, 2.
Man, that was quick.
You said
we would make
yesterday
this
that
the
Wisconsin
last
was a
one.
Yeah, me too.
has a
We gotta
casemate.
get
I didn't
fast.
think those were still a thing during her time in service.
What you studying anyway, Deez?
I reloaded to see the hype train on
Is
highs.
that appropriate for a mom joke?
I mean,
When I click on it, it just
wasn't
says
trying
gift
to make
one
it
sub
go
to
there. I was
continue
like
the
actually
train.
asking a question. But all right. All right.
Alrighty, this map again. Are we gonna pull the middle shenanigans again?
Kyos_Zond cheered
there it is.
1000.
It popped up after I.
Okay, there you go. So they get
I
to
did it. Level 5 is your all-time hype.
I don't even see that. I see level
sure.
2. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah. And what was I gonna? Oh, you guys get unique emotes for doing participation in the shared hype train.
Yep.
You get some unique emotes for the shared hype train, guys.
Esperando instrucciones.
It'd be funny if you popped a smoke for me to get up there to be. Like our ribbons challenge, remember?
Oh yeah.
Too many radars.
was hilarious.
Petrol Wooster nearby.
Oh no. They might assume it's Puerto Rico that he's putting smoke for.
Nah, because they'll just pop radar if they're close.
Right.
They'll know immediately. They'll be like, "Oh, yep, there's that guy."
I forgot when the safety meeting.
Come on, y'all, get the hype going, man.
Level 2 hype train, level 5, or 5% level 2 hype train. New shared record. Well, it says a new shared record on my side.
Search your couches. Search your wallet.
Oh.
Search your change jars.
Well, primes count toward the hype train, looks like.
And then drop it like it's hot, okay? Drop it like it's hot, chat, alright?
Well, I am detected.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. On May 22, 1972, President Richard Nixon arrives in Moscow for a summit with Soviet leaders. Although it was Nixon's first visit to the Soviet Union as president, he had visited Moscow once before as vice president. As Eisenhower's vice president, Nixon made frequent official trips abroad, including a 1959 trip to Moscow to tour the Soviet capital and to attend a trade and cultural fair in Sokolniki Park.
Oh. Sokolniki Park, huh? Cosplay BR.
Set a smoke screen.
Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a estribor.
Do we want to try to focus on Missouri?
Yeah. I missed though, sadly.
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
There's also a churboard. Ooh, someone hit that Missouri arc.
I need spots on him again, though.
Working on it.
Zero Colsey, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. First, I thought that was coffee pause for a moment.
Oh, there they are. They're all lit.
Taco slapper.
Like, that name made me laugh.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
It's slapping tacos.
He likes slapping tacos, man. I mean, if that's his hobby, I mean,
No
whatever.
color
man.
indication needed.
Everybody
Alright, so
has,
strong
has their
support.
own,
Share
own
type
kink,
train level
man,
2,
you know?
39%.
He just likes slapping tacos.
Alright, did you get a notification over there for your shared hype train?
One sub, 1,800 biddies.
Nice. 38% on level 2 shared hype train. Alright, we need to clear this site out. Cherbourg and Massachusetts is the only two over here. The entire enemy team is over on E910. I hope you pull those torpedoes off.
So do I. So do I.
Okay.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Not of recently. However, I did do the silver trophy. That's probably like the hardest thing I've done so far. Which is a 10 times rewards modifier. In
Where are you going,
Seven
Vladivostok?
Meadows,
Stock? Where are you going? Come
full
on.
map, which is huge. Scary and dark.
Daño crítico en la torreta principal.
Honestly, I still think one of my favorites, though, of Phasmo so far, since we've been playing it again, is the whole Bominator and the Caulk thing. That was probably like the funniest thing ever.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Get this Massachusetts out. There's the high octane.
Torpedos a popa.
So, challenge mode is the weekly mode. Basically, it's a way for you to make money without losing anything. It's usually also a way for them to allow you to test your skill and learn without losing stuff. So, basically, you gotta find the ghost 3 times on that map with challenge mode selected.
Daño crítico en la torreta principal. Acorazado enemigo destruido.
Yeah, I think I'm done with the regular matches after this. Yeah, I'm done with regular matches after this round.
Crucero enemigo detectado. Acorazado enemigo detectado. Alarma de incendio.
Wait, you can do Cult of the Lamb and do a
Torpedos a
co-op?
estribor.
I think it's a local co-op.
Oh.
Torpedos a estribor.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah, it would have been. Local co-op means
Torpedos a
split screen.
estribor.
Yeah, yeah.
Problema resuelto, señor. Torpedos a proa.
Jeez.
Torpedos al frente. Hay un agujero bajo la línea de
Permanent
flotación.
flooding right
Nos
there.
inundamos rápidamente.
Yeah.
Crucero enemigo avistado.
This is the Ripperoni, man.
Alarma
Oh,
de
yeah,
incendio.
look at our team all just hanging out in one little spot. Seems to be the memo today. Let's all hang out one spot. Kearsarge is probably playing carrier.
So, Richter, Grafton is not new. It is also about to be going away here very shortly. It is another one of the maps that they're redesigning. Same with Brownstone High School.
What the Spanish?
Brownstone High School
Yeah,
is
they're
about to get,
Spanish. Pan-American battleships.
but that's only because Brownstone High School is an asset that anybody can buy.
When will
and,
we see a co-op run a Cult of Lamb split screen
the
co-op?
developers of Phasma are trying to make the game completely there.
Yeah, split screen local. So you
Which
plug
is
in another
understandable.
controller, and then you would have two units running around.
El equipo
The myth,
I need fires like
conception
that
of strength is in numbers.
Dang.
Right, the
Ripperoni.
redesignation farm map, redesigned farm map with the funky attic space is one I meant. I's and D's in co-op run? Maybe.
El enemigo está por ganar.
Alright. I'm done with the regular matches. So, I'm gonna take a break here. Use the restroom and such.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it for myself. So.
Okay then.
I'm
I'll go ahead and declare...
assuming you're gonna continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue for another couple more hours.
Okay.
Say laters for the collab chat, guys. Thanks, Guppy, for
Later
running
on.
today, for helping out in
Yeah,
EU
yeah.
and NA.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Later, collab chat.
Bringing people over. So.
Oh, alright, cool. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Alright, they're back.
Secure container. Cool. GG's.
Incoming raid from Armored Guppy with 17 raiders. Welcome aboard.
All right. Hello. Hello, Raiders. There you go. Let's see. Dockyard. I got something completed today, finally. Oh, got the 5 kills in a round. Got the kills, 5 kills in a round. We did get a Kraken somewhere in there. So another 1 million damage left to go for the BBs. 13 million credits to go for everything. And main battery, secondary hits. So we gotta get some citadels and incapacitations. I think I'm gonna go ahead and swap accounts. That was a little bit of a rough run over on North America. We have five wins on the EU, 2 losses on the EU. Then we go over here to NA, 3 and 3. 3 wins, 3 losses. What is a hype train? Stuff to get you hyped up in the chat for monetization and support for your favorite streamers. Yeah. Hey, Armor Guppy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends, who the other person you've been hearing on the comms in the last, 5 hours. Thank you, Armor Guppy, for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. It's a thing you can get hyped up for to support your favorite streamer. That's what a hype train is. Throw biddies, throw cheers, throw subs at it. Trainers is not a cult. Alright, swapping accounts over to my second North America account, and we'll see who wants to run some divs and perilous routes. Perilous route, anybody? Twitch hype train. What is Twitch hype train? What is Twitch hype train? So since you're not going to read the actual stuff in chat, we'll read it to you then. Twitch Hype Train is a Twitch feature that rewards community support for streamer during live stream with exclusive emotes and rewards. It's triggered as a sudden increase in viewer support events for like subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, or bits. The higher the Hype Train level, the more exclusive rewards become available to everyone in the chat who participates. All the gifts from running the public test server this morning are coming through. Excellent, excellent. Alright, did you guys hear that asymmetric battles and also the unbreakable line is returning by next update? Yeah. Asymmetric battles and the unbreakable lines returning. Jesus said you can run one. I don't see you online. I did say I was going to change the mode over to at 5 o'clock. You gonna sign on there, Deez? Filling up fast. Anyone know for the Dunkirk minigame what is the compensation? It's in your patch notes. It's credits. 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 Compensation if you already have the gallant is credits. But on top of that, you might want to just continue running your game mode anyways, because it's going to have a bunch of rewards over time. What update was that? This one. Compensation. Well, that's the wrong compensation. Dunkirk. If you already have the Gallant, 3.37 million credits. It was in the patch notes. If you already have the Gallant, 3.375 million credits. Just assume that if you have anything anymore duplicate for Wargaming, they're just going to give you credits. Just start assuming that. It's not uncommon from here on out that they just give you credits now for everything. They don't do doubloon credits anymore, or doubloon compensations. They don't do it. Yeah, it's all going to be pretty much credits from here on out. $5 o'clock! Geez, I don't know if we're going to be able to get into one. Because I just realized it's 5 o'clock and we got to do a code giveaway. Someone said tacos, so you know what today is code's going to be giveaway? It's going to be tacos. Exclamation mark tacos.
Tacos.
Tacos. Warships code giveaway.
Tacos.
Exclamation mark tacos.
Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos.
Guess I threw a thread in here too.
Yeah, I'll go back to waiting.
They're just not in the div. Okay, well.
Tacos.
I don't know. Did I still need BBs? Oh, too late now. Incapacitations.
Tacos.
I guess I'll just go with cruisers now.
Tacos. Tacos.
Maybe we'll do the code giveaway after this round.
Tacos.
Ah, Twitch container. Oh, I got a lot of community points. I should probably take a look at our
Tacos.
recruitment station. I need to go back and run our card game at some point or other too.
Tacos.
Oh, look at that. I can. Come on, baby. 1,000 dubs from the veteran recruiters. Come on, come on. 1,000 dubs. Let's go. 1,000 dubs. 1,000 dubs. Let's go. Oh! Okay, I could use that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! 14 friggin'
Tacos.
blue credit boosters. Finally! Hallelujah!
Tacos. Tacos.
You have 20,000 Khmer tokens right now been saved. Well, what are you saving them for? Zobominators, the Fletcherators, get a room. You're gonna buy 10 of those containers at one time? Wow. Yeah, 3.3 million credits if you already have Gallant. What?
Gefechtsstation.
What do you think of the card gaming thing? Free stuff. Log in daily. Do a bunch of card combinations. Get free stuff.
First tier cards.
All right.
Yeah.
Tacos.
Well, it's a daily thing. You're eventually gonna get all the. Eventually gonna get all the cards. Then you can just buy all the power ups, and then just get all the rewards. Bada bing, bada boom.
I've already managed to pull 4 of the destroyers.
Carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminated.
But you're gonna need to get a room with allegedly.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape.
Incoming raid from Big Fat Krell with 7 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Just in time there, Raiders!
Okay, what is
Explanation mark tacos for code giveaway for Warships PC.
Liberty ship.
Mr. Bominator, Mrs. Bominator, or wait, Mr. Bominator, Mrs. Fletcherator.
Tacos.
Tacos. Hey, Corral, thank you for the raid.
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Tacos.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
How goes the matches for you tonight? 5-2 on EU, 3-3 on North America. We gave up on North America.
Tacos.
Those are regular matches too.
Motorboats incoming.
5-2 on EU, 3-3 on NA.
Tacos.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Tacos.
Zeppelin, why are you coming after me?
That strike thing is for marbles. 13 wins and 6 losses include 2-time Krakens and into the stream on the second Kraken and like
Protect the command ship.
HYD good game to end the stream. Nice! Like a high to good games on end of the stream. Nice. Congrats on your 2 Krakens. I had one earlier about an hour ago in the Libertad.
We got a DD coming out front, so watch out.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Hey, Big Fat Corral, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Name is High Fire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Big Fat Corral. Appreciate the raid. Happy Thirsty Thursday, pre-Friday. Mine was Grosser Kerr first, and second was T22. Were you trying to get like 12 Citadels or something with the T22? Something Tier 5 matches or something.
Tacos.
Daggos! No, I was doing a German ship only theme stream and using random German ships. Oh, cool.
Tacos.
I think you mean my foot, your ass. JVMC guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. That was an autocorrect? Fearless leader, don't trust those followers, not Bombardier and Inflecturator. They get you disbanded and you'll lose 150 faith.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Oh no! I guess the next thing they'll request me to do is have me make a dish of poo.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
And if I reject, I lose more faith. $162 people, 1 cup.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Nice job, Invisible Man Dan, and catching the Pokemon.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
I need a heal fast.
Yeah, 9 key, guys. If you got 9 key, use it. Oh no. I saw my foot your ass win like twice. I am going to start following you around. Ew.
So Zeppelin's off to our right. And he's got a DD smoking him.
Problem gelöst.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
You won, I think, the museum night and last night on the Cat Ears stream. Huh.
Let's say we still got a BB and a cruiser coming up behind us. Alright, that objective's complete.
Well, got Zeppelin's up.
There's Liberties.
Zero 8629. Thank you for the follow. Welcome
I'm gonna start
aboard.
dealing with these two ships in the middle.
I saw you come in. I was in a match 7-1 and ranked. Invisible Man Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're gonna do that code giveaway after this match, guys. After this match. 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
Tackles.
Still using the kid,
Tackles.
7-1. Wow.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Nice job there, Thread.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons
last
have been
mission.
restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
優先攻撃目標を指定する。
No.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Not sure in the back should be able to handle the carrier.
If he comes up behind that island, I can get some shots off
88%
as
win
well.
ratio with the kid and ranked for the new season. Dang, dude, that's pretty good. Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Cheesy
shots
Potato.
Duncan's actually finally killed something.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Yep.
DD's incoming.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Mental implosion. Mental implosion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. A gear trying to hold it down. We don't even actually need to attack these two right here. They're not part of the objective. But hey, I need damage.
You're not by yourself, Cap.
yeah.
Gegnerische Kreuzer gesunken.
Killing. Nope, that's a permanent destroy on one of his torps on this side.
Feueralarm.
Gosh.
Problem gelöst.
Why does Warspite and Repulses hit so hard?
Feueralarm.
Repulse has a short fuse. No matter where they hit you, they're just gonna do damage.
Oh, you DD.
Youch!
The lone French DD managed.
I think you guys can handle it. Are all the EU
Tackles.
guys signing off on their streams right now? So now we're getting all the NA guys are coming over.
This is the German Coast Guard.
We're thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Is that Seastrom? Thanks, Seastrom, for the 150 cheers. Yeah, I'm taking that all the EU guys that stream ships have been signing off now, so you guys are coming up to the next best streamers, right? are part of the NA crews. $2 a.m. for them? Yeah, it's getting late. I'm looking at it. Bo's up there, nearly 1,000 viewers. Damn. Maddie Max, I think, is a Brazilian streamer. 500 people. BFK for life at 350, and we're at 170 right now. Hello. Big difference though between me and the next person down. Sea Donkey's at 30. Crazy. Here the captain's on. Looks like he just started.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
We need 2 more kills. Just 2 more kills, guys. Just 2 more kills. One more.
That cruiser looks like a prime candidate.
BFK for life is Pacific like I am. Oh, that's probably why he's on so late. Also, Lieutenant Cheese Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hey, win's a win. Nice job. Deez, do you need to take off?
I gotta go.
Okay. 838,000 credits, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. What do we need to do? I think it was damage this time around, was it not? So 30 million credits, gotta earn that. 3 million damage and cruisers. Yes, okay, yeah, I know about the Warhammer stuff. Alright, I need a replacement for D's. Anybody interested? North America server. No skill Joe, that's my foot your ass. Jeddick Moore. Invite sent, Jeddick Moore. Oh, thread. Already sent the invite. Fresh new operations here. Look at what remains of your gallant scouts. Oh! Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Hello. What up? Let's get this going. We're gonna run a minute and a half ads real quick, so we're not gonna pull a name, don't worry. But I'll be right back. Yeah, I know.
Tacos.
Ads are running. We'll roll the code after the ads are done.
Tacos. 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 Tacos.
All right, everybody should be back from the ads. Everybody should be back from the ads, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Tacos.
What kind of code? If you win, I'll let you make a decision.
Tacos. Tacos.
This is a Red Dragon 9709 here. This is a Red Dragon 9709. You got 1 minute to say something in chat. Red Dragon 9709. Sounds like an AMD card, I know, right? Red Dragon 9709. You got 30 seconds to say something in chat. Red Dragon 9709. 20 seconds, going once. Red Dragon 9709. 15 seconds, going twice. Red Dragon 9709. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well.
Tacos.
Could be Twitch though. Twitch could be twitching out though. I've had a couple people say that they couldn't type in chat. Twitch could be twitching.
Tacos.
It's a right hand of doom here. Right hand of doom. Right hand of doom. Say something. Kill that worm. Right hand of doom. There you are. All right, right hand of doom. I got a question for you. So, type of code. I got two different type of codes. I have a code that gives you blue boosters for these three right here. The experience, the free experience, commander experience gives you 10 of each of those. So those are like 30 boosters. Or if you want a code that gives you 3 of these type of Operation Dynamo containers. You want the 3 Operation Dynamo containers, or do you want the boosters? Right hand of doom. Operation Dynamo containers comes with 3 per code, or boosters, blue boosters. The blue boosters do not include the credit boosters, only experience, free experience, and commander experience. What type of code do you want? You want the Dynamo containers? Ooh, okay. First time, okay. I'm gonna send you a whisper. Oh wow. First time winner. Right hand of doom. How do I know it's a first time winner? Because there's no previous whispers. It should be 3 Dynamo containers. You can let us know what you get out of them if you like. Congratulations on winning the code. We'll have another code giveaway tomorrow, approximately 5 p.m. Pacific, for a CC container code tomorrow. Otherwise, though, we still have a sub goal and a cheer goal and a tip goal to do. If we end up hitting a sub or cheer or tip goal, I'll give away weekend pass giveaways, which is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. So there's still those out there. The Jedi mind tricks do not work around here. You're getting sleepy, very sleepy. You want to give your containers to Bombinator. Oh! If you accept stream money, I can farm in Counter-Strike, perhaps. If you accept stream money, I can farm in Counter-Strike, perhaps. Huh? Oh, Steam. If you accept Steam money, I can farm in Counter-Strike, perhaps.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Cheese and Potato saying we were all going to get hypnotized and send our winning codes over to Abominator. I have a channel. I have a Steam account, that's what you mean.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
I fire the person that hardly plays PC.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Red? What?
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Messing about the codes. The guy probably played Counter-Strike. I told you already. Light cover, yes. Used to play Counter-Strike 1.3 up to 1.6. Counter-Strike Source. Oh, Team Fortress 2 as well. And Left 4 Dead.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
What was my favorite character model? I think it was always one of the terrorist ones, I guess. I don't know. It's only like 8 you can choose from anyways. I mean, 4 per side, I mean. Awake! Well, if you went with Arctic Warfare, you always had to pair up the Arctic Warfare with the op, man. You can't have Arctic Warfare without the op, too. Right? Op and Deagle combo? Hell yeah. The funny thing is when I think about Op and Deagle combo, the immediate map that comes to mind is Office. Oh jeez. What was that map called? The one with the hostages? It was like Italy or something. I think it was just Italy. God, I remember those 2 maps like a freaking back of my hand on those maps, man. I didn't fit in many maps other than Office. It didn't fit in many maps other than Office. Yeah, Italy was fun. That might have been my first ever map I ever played, actually, when I went and installed the Counter-Strike mod for Half-Life. What's this game? Download this mod! I got a copy of Half-Life. Does that work? Yeah.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, I probably still have the freaking original, like, 1.6 install or something somewhere on my computer, stashed away in storage somewhere. Jeez. There's a retro version coming out, but Steam blocked it. Oh, you mean they're trying to do like a Counter-Strike Classic, like Warcraft did? Classic. Dedekmer, are you on comms? Alright, you're in comms now there, Jedikmore.
Huh?
Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get a hit point repair on you before you died.
It's kind of hard to say anything.
Yeah.
I was burning one. That's the thing. I burned one for him.
Well, I burned a bunch.
Crap. So, Carrier Chicago.
What
else is new?
what kind of server communities did you ever be a part of there?
Netflix.
Light cover?
Yeah, you know. That Shinanomi seemed to like
I was part of a
Shinanomi
community
keeps
that was in based out of Seattle. The guy
Yeah,
ran his Counter-Strike
hoping
server
that
from
I was hoping the Almy would have gone
UW,
down before he got that close, but I didn't get so
University of
lucky.
Washington.
Yeah, there's only so much damage I can do with this ship. I do better damage against the lighter ships than that.
He is a light cruiser.
They were all dedicated
Yes, but
servers, and
that-
admins were worthless.
But
that's
Yeah,
the one
I know.
Yeah, I broke torps on his
I used to
other
connect to
side,
the
but
server
not
in
the side
Seattle
he
called
was
Seattle Vaginal Exuberance, SVE.
on. That's big.
Funny name, I know, right?
I mean, hey, hit the brakes
They didn't
and
take
try to
anybody with
reverse and
dial-up
try and
connections.
use
If your ping was too
penalty,
high, you got kicked.
Just kept drifting forward instead of backwards.
I remember when I first got my first DSL line, and I can play that. I can play Counter-Strike with like, what was it, 50 ping or 100, almost maybe 60 ping. And stopped getting kicked from the server.
I wasn't overly worried about the repulse.
Oh, boy.
That's why I was trying to focus the DD.
Those dial-up
as fast as I
days,
could.
man. Dial-up days.
But I forgot that I thought that you could take on the cruiser while I.
You made a Quake 2, Quake 3 maps. Original DSL was like 70 ping. Yeah. See, at the time I lived in the California deserts down there. Indio.
Come here.
Indio at the time was Time Warner,
Your
was
fate
the
has
cable company,
officially ran
and
out.
they didn't really,
Or your luck
they didn't
ran
really officially push cable out to like suburbs and stuff for
Let
the
the
longest
Liberty shoot.
time.
They're not gonna do much.
So everybody only had Verizon DSL.
They lit me on fire a few times one time.
Verizon DSL.
The carrier's in a bad position with me here.
And then I moved around Riverside and stuff, and there was Adelphia. Oof.
I still can't believe
I think it was
secondary
Time Warner
guns are-
moved into Adelphia,
Cost a lot
and then
more.
Adelphia got
Yeah,
bought by I think
12 kilometer
Roadrunner or
guns.
something like that too. Yeah. There's also Cox Cable out there. That was like the usually the coast, California coast usually had Cox
Well,
Cable.
Keep sending me more planes.
Time
Oh,
Warner
the lizard
Cable was
right in
Roadrunner.
front of me.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep, they already got energy.
Yeah. If you were the kid that had cable, you had the 1 meg
well,
line,
there's
bruh.
another DFA.
You were hot shit.
If you're doing some rate of fire, you might be able to drop them liberties. I can leave
Yeah,
one
but
down.
DSL, I got my
Speed
768K
final
down, my 128 up.
They're
Yeah.
annoying
I can play. I can play Quake
Yes.
with no
I
lag.
don't know
Yeah.
any transport ship that moves that
Oh
fast.
my.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Free firing? Oh yeah. When I played Quake 2 or so, and the funny thing about it is my 28.8K modem had better response than my 56K. So the weird thing about the 28.8K modem and the 56K modem
If I
was
can
that the
hit that
56K
last
would
one.
always have like units
Yeah,
lagging
I got
around. They
2300
would like
health.
kind of rubber
Yeah,
band
well, there's
around. It
events
was
in there.
kind of hard to shoot stuff and stuff, right?
Yeah, I know, he just smoked
The
the
weird
Shots are
thing
out.
about the 28.8K is that all the movements were
Oh, there's a
precise
fire. That's permanent.
when you saw them.
There's no escape.
However, when you fired,
No
That's it.
escape.
you had like a 2-second delay. Click, boom, click, boom,
Yeah.
Click.
I'm not letting that carrier
Boom.
go.
on
Fine.
28.8K. But everybody
You don't do it by
was,
yourself with 'em,
the models were always
so
there
you know.
where they needed
Well,
to be.
I'm no longer detected.
My 28.8K modem had better freaking US robotics
Yeah, I
than
was
it
gonna
was,
say.
had better like, I don't know,
Wow,
Yeah,
that's-
connectivity than my
That's
56K
Liberty
did.
ship still shooting at you.
So whenever I use the rail cannon on Quake,
There's the carrier.
I had to make sure that they always rolled
popping a heel.
into my shot. I'd have to predict where they were going, and I have to predict where they're going to be about 2 seconds later. And it would fire, and a lot of times I'd
When
one-shot
you
them.
had to burn all 5 of your DFAA and have shot down 102 planes.
The 28.8K modem had better, like,
Oh,
I
I
don't know,
recall the
tracking
secondary
or
range.
movement or something than the 56K. The 56K
No,
always
it's the
lagged out, always
secondaries
rubber
from the,
banding around.
Yeah, that'd be the DD.
Fast pistol
No,
strike,
that's
switch to strike.
coming in.
Straight.
That's cargo.
You remember in Quake 2 there was a
in the secondary, that's still coming from the transport.
there was a mod
No,
out
there's
there
other sets
that gave you
of
like
secondaries
a
going
grappling
on.
hook,
I didn't see anything.
so you can
Guess I should-
grapple
Well,
hook and you can just move
sure
your
about that?
character
Now
really
it
fast
is.
and grapple hook around the
I've
maps
been in
and such.
range of the Kaga.
I played that a lot.
When I was back out farther, I didn't see it.
Instagib
saw
or
the
something
shot
like that.
shoot.
So you had
Oh,
Instagib
that's
mode
like
and that
Benson
grappling
shooting
hook
the cat
thing.
up.
So you'd always have to get your cannons.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer
You always,
zerstört.
when you always
I
you had
killed
the
him
rail
and broke his
cannons, you were
torpedo
one
too.
shot all the time. So you would instagib around,
Hey,
or you use your grappling hook and instagib
Nah,
your
be careful,
opponents.
'cause they pop up right there.
That
where
was
you're
probably
at,
the
you're
better
gonna be in trouble.
have-
mods and
I
stuff for
have
Quake
no
2
heals.
back in the day.
I popped all
No, there's-
heals.
There's still 3 ships to take down before the final group pops in. So
I've burned all 3 hills. I have
Red Alert,
only
more
one
Combat Flight Simulator
surveillance radar
and
left.
Team
I
Fortress
burned
Classic. First 3 online
5
games. Really.
DFAA buttons.
My friends introduced me to
out with
StarCraft,
106
Quake
AA
2,
120.
eventually Counter-Strike,
plane damage.
and Red Alert
10 kills.
Online,
411
Westwood
main
Studios.
battery hits. This is something.
Actually, my friends
That's a
didn't
good
introduce me to
number
Red
there.
Alert. It was actually my dad and brother that introduced me to Command and Conquer.
Yeah, with almost
On
a
his Tandy.
million damage tanked in a freaking Seattle.
Playing the original
Legally
Command and
should not
Conquer on
be
a
allowed.
Tandy, man.
Even with pots.
486 or
well,
something. I think it was just a
usually
486.
possible, but
And then
In
I
this
was like, man, I gotta
particular
get the Red
type of
Alert
ship,
one
it
the
is
next
possible.
game
Like,
on my
never
Pentium
exactly
133.
Gegnerischer
Yeah.
Zerstörer
well, I
versenkt.
didn't even know there was shit on Omi over
Then
there.
eventually, when I got to like Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun, I had to go to like Pentium 233. My Pentium 133 was not fast enough anymore. My little 16 megabytes or some shit like that. It was like really small memory.
I'm about to say, Richter's the only person close enough.
I think Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun is when like Windows 98 was coming around. Windows 98 second edition and stuff.
have been restored, and she is ready to provide
And then there was Red Alert 2.
Problem gelöst.
Oh, I'm not detected. Woo! Turn the secondaries off and running.
So there was
you got
the
something coming
secret
up behind
levels
you.
for Command and Conquer
That
was
is
the
fine, there is no
dinosaurs.
Smoke.
So
they
if
can't
you
stop
ran
me.
Command and Conquer in DOS mode, and you put a certain command in, you can run the dinosaurs mode.
No, they're not in the smoke.
And the
Final
secret
group's
mode
on the
for Red
board.
Alert was the ants.
They're on the other side of the island from you.
Do you remember the ants?
Molotov has smoke.
That might have been like the expansion for Red Alert though.
Yeah, Molotov has smoke.
Yeah, but I don't see the Molotov smoke.
You love
pop.
the ants? Man, I should
Unless
bring.
that's
I
the-
should
no, that's
try
the
to see if we
DD,
can
'cause
load
he
that
tried
back
to
up
smoke
for a
at last
stream one
second.
day.
Yeah, that's
Load
the
up
flash
original
from the
Command and
Benson
Conquer with the
still.
ants. That'd be
That's
content, wouldn't it?
lingering For quite
Gee.
a bit, ain't it?
Yeah.
Imagine all these people
I was
coming by the
looking at
stream
all the
going,
stuff
man, I
coming
remember this
in
game.
the-
What? There were ants in this game? No.
Or southeast.
Rented out a hotel for the event. That's when I got second place in Quake 2 1 vs 1 tournament. Remember the
Oh, they're
daylights
coming
out of
up
that
broken
game?
up.
Went to a LAN party and there was a bunch of guys
Perfect
playing it.
fire
And
bomb
I
almost.
knew it beforehand.
But so is he.
Tribes, yeah.
Double fire on Molotov.
Yeah, Morgan's just sitting there. He's got secondaries popping.
What's
off
funny
in
is
all
that
directions.
that Quake 2 mod that
Triple fire on the Molotov.
really had to make me like think of like
Molotov.
ahead of time where the enemy
Exactly.
was going to be. I think that really did prepare me for Call of Duty 4 with something called set nades.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer
So if
Green
anybody
Zero
ever
Raptor
played
and
Call of Duty
4
4
Battlefield.
in like a kind of a
hold
competitive mode, you had like a,
There
what
is
is it,
something
5
else back
versus
there behind
5,
where the Molotov was.
and
There's
you always
Molotov.
had a certain maps, and the certain maps had choke points a lot of times.
Oh,
And
she
I
wants
remember
me.
a set nade,
She
what
wanted
would be is that you would throw this nade at a certain angle over the map, And they would all drop on a certain choke point.
Bring
And
it.
sometimes you can knock out the entire enemy team by those. Some servers didn't allow it, some did. But set needs were, man, oh man, they were dangerous. You know what they do now for Counter-Strike? The exact same freaking thing. Throw these nades out in certain areas that they follow across the map and go, oh yeah!
Doing something stupid.
I used to do that back when Call of Duty 4 days. Shredding
You're
nades.
out of the fight for the moment.
I
You're not
ran
even
aground.
close enough- Yeah, I know, but you're not even close enough for him to shoot at. Right now,
Well, I
high
can't
fire
shoot at
is
him.
part of it.
Woo!
You've squad wiped
2 more to
grenades or
go.
noob tubes? Noob tubes.
One more go. Sorry. Oh, 2 more. That's right.
Of course, all that's left are battleships.
Yep.
Rear Issei is the most damaged.
Yeah.
Tried to keep up the first person
Pulse is next.
FPS down on those maps. On the original Descent, where you could turn your modem to become HB high ping bustage. That was impossible to
It
hit,
looks like
but
it's
they
got a
could hit
fire
you.
going.
It's got a fire going. It's burning.
Cal Main and Cal Intermediate.
Down goes Repulse.
Everybody else in the scrubs were Cal-O. Cal Open.
Me and Richter with 7, 10. Or 10 and 11.
High ping bastard. Or, oh,
Good
low
job.
ping bastard. Gotcha.
I should not have
Good
been
job.
allowed to get 11 kills in this thing.
Why?
It just it doesn't hit that hard. It hits fast, but not hard.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, fire damage helps. And,
Well, and plus all the DDs that spawned in.
yeah. Yeah, DDs and cruisers will give you a lot of kills.
Right, Richter's switching over to a cruiser.
Alrighty.
Already did that one. Cool.
Well, that's all my crits for the day. Jeddick, do you want to take battleship?
I can.
Or do you still need to run cruiser?
I don't need to run anything, to be honest.
Oktoberskaya Revolucja is 100% off Steam until
What's
May
the percent?
23rd. If you link your Steam account to your
Easiest
account,
thing I
yeah.
can say, it's Italian.
Yes, Schroeder Shreds
Which
and
one?
Perilous Route.
I'm thinking. Variegated.
Schroeder is really good in Perilous Route.
Tried to Giuseppe Verde. I ran it a few days ago.
Did it do well?
Did okay.
I was going to say, some of the Italians are a lot more tankier. I'm actually going to bring this one instead. Or, well, no, because it doesn't have the next whole upgrade that I need it for. Actually, let's do something a little odd.
Such as.
You shall see. And you will question severely, too.
Yeah, I do remember a high ping and low ping bastards, yeah. I just remember getting owned all the time when the person only had like low ping all the time. Especially in Counter-Strike when they had like 6 or 7 ping. You're like, how the hell do you get those? Oh, because
Why
you
would
live
it
in
work?
Seattle and the server's in Seattle? Pfft, duh.
Delusion.
It's an all sauce, that's all it is.
I just feel like the secondaries on the French battleships died too quickly.
Yeah, because the server was on like the UW campus, the University of Washington campus. You know, the Huskies. So basically, if you had a 6 or 7 ping, that means you were in the same freaking building.
I wonder what would have happened if I brought Navarin in this. 3 triple barrel or quadruple barrel 406 guns
Yeah, no.
with a
I've
bunch
seen-
of 130s. That might be an idea for a later date.
I was looking through all my cruisers to see if there's something else I wanted to try.
Are we waiting on Jedikmore to pick a ship?
Yes.
Okay.
I was double checking some things on a couple different cruisers.
Might as well put it in because we're gonna try to get that third container. Well, the funny thing about it, that thread, is before I decided to move up here to Oregon, apartment complexes here actually offered a LAN connection internet. So some apartment complexes actually had a cable connection, an actual Cat5 connection on the wall, and they provided internet for the actual complex. Now,
It's got 15
obviously it's not
kilometers.
going to be very safe, and you're probably going to be pretty exposed for a lot of network hackers and stuff like that, sure, but the apartment complex didn't care. You got internet. I was like, oh my, that's cool. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. Yeah, someone might need to check the pants, alright. Koningstein 90, permission granted, welcome aboard. So way back in the day, a Roadrunner would allow you to set up a game server on their equipment as long as you gave their tech admins access.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Security risk back then, it wasn't that bad.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
It was a pain the A installing Dorm as an 8-year-old. Installing Doom as an 8-year-old.
Oh, and Bob.
I remember trying to play Half-Life on one of our E machines.
Oh, and the help in a.
Do you remember E machines? Do you remember those computers you can get with internet access? It was free computer with was it a year or 2-year contract with some internet provider that was dial-up. You got a free E machine. They were just freaking POS Celerons, man, with like 4 megs of RAM or something else like that. Yeah, you had no accelerator card or anything, so if you ever wanted to play games, yep. Yeah.
Forced into DCP.
Oh, I know there are POSs. 256 colors.
Main gun on
Woo!
knocked out for
Man, oh man.
motorboats.
What were they? 640 by 480 resolution? Anything higher than that, you were like, oh my god!
Bunch of boats incoming.
Yeah, we had E machines. Yeah. My name was actually Celeron, and my friend on CFS sent me a video card and became a PC builder.
Yeah, we got to pick up the buffs.
Good thing I'm just
640 by
going
480,
straightforward.
man, with 256 colors.
3.
32-bit, 16-bit. Sounds like the older movies when you say the movie was filmed in Technicolor. Oh! Technicolor! Oh my gosh, AGP slots. Bro.
You got an incoming up front.
Advanced graphics port.
Coming in from our side.
Luckily, PCI Express just killed all that. And seem to have dropped. Yep. All right, are we back? Are we back? All right, I think we're back.
Or Spike, give me a hug.
Refresh time, refresh. Original oligarchs found out we can know how to build our own. Yeah, when I was trying to upgrade my Pentium like 133 or Pentium 90 to Pentium 133, my dad originally sent me a Pentium Pro one time. Oh my god. I don't know how you came across the Pentium Pro.
I'm gonna go Huron hunting.
But there was no motherboards available for that. Yep. That was back then when Intel was trying to do their 64-bit Itanium core, whatever it was. I think the Pentium Pro ended up just turning into the 586 or something like that. Or 46, the Pentium was the 586. The Pentium Pro was supposed to be like a 686
2BB,
processor or something.
C1.
Yes.
Motorboat spawning in, left side.
Just calling something Pro is ought to make it better, right? Pentium Pro excelled at cooking eggs. Pros were the business versions. Right. So trying to get a customer grade motherboard for Pentium Pro. Yeah, good luck. Ended up just buying a Pentium 233 MMX and board, and that board ended up staying with me for a while.
Launching torpedoes that way.
I ended up replacing the Pentium 233 with a K62500 550.
Trying to catch that Mutsu.
Which I just pinned overclocked it to 600.
Thanks for the heads up.
So my original motherboard had a socket 7 that had pins for determine the front side bus speed and stuff like that. Luckily, the K62550 had the ability to be bumped to 600 megahertz by just changing the pins. That was easy back then, wasn't it?
He's down.
Easy peasy overclock back then. It was a Celeron 300A. It would overclock to 450 megahertz.
Yeah,
Remember the socket 7 boards? You like them? Then Intel decided to go slot 1 form factor. That's where most of the Celerons went to too. Form 1, slot 1s. You know, we actually had, when I was working on ATMs up here, I do remember pulling one of the OS2 Warp machines that was still in service up until like at least 2015.
Good.
So at least up until 2015 and 2016, I think it was. But I think when Oregon finally passed their like handicap law, where you had to do like audio, visual impairment, stuff like that, that little Pentium 233
Okay, I am still detected by
was not. It couldn't
station.
handle it anymore.
I'm
So
shooting right now.
they basically had to replace it.
No, you shouldn't be detected.
But yeah, these machines look like they came from straight from like the early 90s. They were still out there. Still out there. Worn to hell though, dude. Bro. Worn to hell. And then all the monitors were still green. They would still have green letters
Anybody
come
really
up.
taking much damage?
I was like, whoa.
I'm taking a little.
Whoa.
I think Ledger's taking some as well.
I just popped a 9 because I saw Duncan was down a little bit.
Yeah, there's the big problem with those type of machines is that
I think I popped 1.9.
you start to run out of parts for those because nobody makes them anymore. Nobody makes the processors. Nobody makes the motherboards, the main boards, the memory for them. So we had when we ordered those things, they came from a special warehouse. Some warehouse that had like all these type of modules just kind of stored away somewhere, usually Ohio. And yeah, memory going bad, had to replace it. Well, you pop in new memory, you pop in new board and stuff like that. And you're like, dude, I haven't touched one of these socket 7s in like 20 years.
Speed boost time.
Pulling out an ATM and there's a socket 7 board. Oh my god. Tiny little fan.
Fletcher's way back there.
I don't think the fan even worked.
Well, he's in a ship that's got the same citadel as a Yama, but significantly less armor.
It's like the same for the nuclear power stations. They're still using old machines that run Windows 3.1 and can't handle internet, so they can't be hacked. They're not usually hooked up. No, I think that's wasn't that Elon Musk and stuff was exposing a lot of stuff like the Vault and whatnot. Records are still being like stored away from like eons ago. All their computers are still not compatible with the stuff that's today. So we just never replace this stuff, and we just keep old hardware stuff around. Like,
Where's
oh my gosh.
Second group hiding?
I just lit
Cobalt.
on fire. I'm assuming it DCP'd because it's
I
not still on
retrofitted Soviet
fire.
cooling systems,
Yes, it did.
bartered for the baseball bats. Russians like baseball bats.
Good question where they're at.
Second
Hold on.
group.
It was behind us, the other way.
Yeah, they pinned
Guy who bought a
They
PC
decided to
game
pinch it.
account, so he looked good on stream. I remember the 386 SX, one of those floating point units, math unit disabled. Yeah, then
thing that
386
sucks about
went to
this is
486
its main
DX.
They hit hard when
Or
they
486, and then there's DX 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the Pentium was supposed to be the 586 replacement.
Oh,
So rather than just calling it a 586, they just called it the Pentium.
Come on.
I think the really coolest thing, though,
Oh,
I was
thank
working
you
for
for finally
retail
taking a
when the
couple of
Pentium
hits.
D
Just pop some
came out.
Hydra Leprechaun.
Man, oh man, the hype for those.
Alright, I see them.
Everybody on Pentium 4 is still, and then the Intel came out with this Pentium
He's not gonna be
D.
happy with that decision.
You're like, what's a Pentium D? It's got
Oh,
two
awesome.
Pentium 4s in it. Holy sh! No, you don't have to go dual socket. Some
And
more
there's Sharknose torch.
Xeon dual sockets, or AMD. What was it? Opterons with dual sockets anymore.
Oh, shiny hole.
You can get yourself two Pentium 4 cores on the same frickin' processor called a Pentium D. And then on top of that, they enabled hyper-threading, so all of a sudden you had 4 processors.
Yeah, okay, that's why my shot's hitting all hit and turned.
Yeah,
And then, of
and I have a
course,
body
you know,
in my
AMD
way,
came
so-
out with the X2 shortly. Not actually the AMD 64 X2 or something like that shortly after that, or shortly before, one of them. I don't remember what came first, the Pentium D or the
Okay, now
Athlon
to come over here and
X2.
have some fun.
I know the Athlon 64 came out before, and before
Come on,
Intel
guys, I'm shooting
64-bit
parts
processor
directly
came
in
out.
front of you.
I remember that. I remember AMD beat Intel on the 64-bit market, but I think Intel beat them to the dual core on the same die. So 2 cores in the same die.
The fact that surveillance radar just survived my full broadside.
And then
just
AMD
shows
came out with the
something on this thing
Athlon like
sometimes.
2X or something like that.
Somebody's about to catch the Leon with some torps.
That would be me.
Death.
ATI.
That's what I was hoping for.
Got an ATI Raiden 9700. Thing kicked ass. A Raiden Vivo VIVO 1.2. It's like a 7,000 card or something like that. My Raiden 9700 would play World of Warcraft pretty well, along with my AMD Athlon 2600. It did pretty well. Yep. AMDs were supposed to be better for gaming, but I don't know. I never had one. You're thinking of 3DFX Voodoo and NVIDIA is the same company? Yeah, I think NVIDIA just ended up buying 3DFX and Voodoo cards. You guys remember the Oxygen cards out there at one point or another too?
Dunkirk mission.
Oxygen or Liquid or Oxygen, one of them.
This is about to be fun.
They were both the same company at one point. At some point we attended the funeral of the Sound Blaster above board card.
Bastard 5.
I was one of the very first to run DDR RAM using a shuttle AV40 and a socket 478 Pentium 4. I was waiting every day to get a letter from Intel stating my build was in violation of one of their patents that somehow infringed on their RD RAM tech. Oh my god, the RD RAM tech. We have a spot open. Thanks, Richter Scale, for joining.
Lose.
We have a currently a spot open. I see light cover right now on. Did you want to join light cover? I see thread as well. All right, thanks, Richter Scale. RD RAM Tech, aka Debacle. No, man, do you remember the frickin' GeForce 440s, the GeForce 220s, the GeForce 220s, the GeForce 440s, and the 480s? You were hot stuff if you had the GeForce 480 MXs or something like that. GTs. Remember when Sound Blaster cards came out? I have one. I actually kept one of my Sound Blasters separate PCI board for the longest time. You want to know why? They were still better for picking up Counter-Strike footsteps. When you had crystal clear audio, you can hear people walking across the map and stuff with those cards. And you use the freaking onboard freaking motherboard, you always had static.
40K back, huh?
You know, bug the hell out of me all the time. I actually had a dedicated soundboard card for a while, just so I can have crystal clear audio for my headset, so I can hear people walking around the maps, especially for Counter-Strike, Call of Duty. Idle Piper. You had a Sound Blaster live. Playing OG games. No, I was always a Turtle Beach guy when it came to sound. Yeah, Turtle Beach headsets. 2006 got a Velocity Micro sold by Circuit City for $2,000. Had Q66. Dude, I remember the Q6600s. Dual GTX 8800s and Vista. Bought for $200 on eBay. Had to reinstall Windows. And it worked great. Wow. That's really bringing back memories. The Q6600s, man. Because that the Q meant for quad core. It was the first like quad core processor out there. And I know what the GTX 8800s, those things were massive. I had one GT 8800 and it was a single slot card. I put that in a shuttle for the longest time.
Yeah, that's what I haven't seen tonight, dang it.
Vista. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, everybody out of the armory, out of the card game, ready to go?
Yep.
Voodoo 2, man. Yeah, I had a Q9300 and a shuttle for a little while. A little quad core with a 4870 little single slot card for a while. Thing kicked butt. Played all my Call of Duty 4 games, my Left 4 Dead games. Counter-Strike. What you mean? I still use Windows 95. $8800 was a dual slot card too. Yeah. The GTX 8800, and even after that, they switched over. I don't think there was a 9000 card. I think they just switched over to GTX 100 or something like that. 100, because I remember the 260s. They were still dual slot or dual, wide. No, there was a 9000 series card. They weren't out for very long though. Then NVIDIA just switched over to like a GTX 100 or something like that series card. And then there was a 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 900. Then before
that should be easy.
This machine, before this 1070, I had a 980 on a Intel Core 2700. 2700K. You guys would recognize the 2600Ks.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
And then before the 9800s, before I started streaming, I was on an AMD 7870. It was a frickin' brick. Heavy brick.
Feuer alarm!
Nomenclature's been confusing over the years, I know.
Burn, you bugger, burn!
5700 FX. Do you remember OpenGL?
How did Duncan get ahead of all of us?
He always does. He just
Probably
takes
haven't heard
it
that
off.
term in a long time.
I wasn't going very fast anyway, so I didn't want to be out in front of him. I got that Warship.
What's funny though now is that whenever you look at processors, you look at the MMX, MMX2, MMX3, SSE, SSE, SSE3, 2, SSE4, SSE4.2.
I really hope Orion.
Probably SSE5 and all these other
Probably not.
pre what do you call it, instruction sets that are built into the processor. I'm
Yeah, he's
going.
gonna sit
I
there probably
remember the days when it was just MMX and then SSE. There was no
Okay, Muskie's
SSE2. Now when you look at it, it's like freaking
that's what we can
SSE 10. I don't know what it is now, but it's Jesus. XBT now too for your virtual terminators or virtual stations.
Oh, I got bad torpedoes on this. It's right.
Remember having a special Windows NEA boot disk that created 2 partitions on the disk. One partition was for the OS, the other partition was for the swap file. Swap file was the outer edge of the hard drive, so it was faster slightly.
Destroyers. Time to go destroyer hunting.
I'm all PSCI 5 now. It'll be good for a while.
Feuer alarm!
See, that's the thing now when you find computer cases. When you go shopping for computer cases now, computer cases don't have a 5 1/4 drive anymore, nor a 3 1/2 drive anymore. Why? Because you put all your SSDs right on the motherboard straight to the PCI boards now.
Good shot.
War's fine.
Use
You
the
stay behind
CD-ROM
us.
drive anymore either. Oh, buddy. Everything is USB and PCI straight to the board. Configure EMS and XMS. You still have to do XMS. Right, unless, and you're talking about the extreme memory system, right? Profile or XMP, never mind. Sorry, it's XMP, I think, by
Shooting over the
Intel.
islands over here.
That way it forces your memory to have like a special what is it, extreme memory profile or something like that.
Picking
That's
on
still
high fire.
enabled today.
Yep.
Problem gelöst.
You're picking on high fire quite a bit.
Yeah, they are.
Whoa, hold on. There's a destroyer over here too.
NV
There's
RAM
usually
flash
one
drives
default.
instead of SSD drives. Yeah, you can still get SSD drives
I
though.
want to switch.
I just recently looked it up. I was like, what are a 3.5 drive now? You can get like a 2 terabyte or like a 2 terabyte for like $100 or less. I was like, what? Really? Yeah. 4 terabyte little SSD drive, you know, the 3.5 bringing
One of
thing for like
Issei's main
maybe
guns is knocked
$150,
out
if that.
temporarily.
Crazy. I think most of the time those are probably for like laptops that have the still old school rotating drive in them. You go swap them out with an SSD and then boom, your laptop has new life in it. Woo!
Something caught me hard.
Graf's Bay?
I think it was just Friedrich caught me.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff
Of course
Well,
it's
Graf's
fast.
Bay is trying to come around from behind us to our right.
It's just that you only have so much real estate on plugging stuff in right there on the motherboard.
Speaking of which,
And then you gotta put it underneath your big ass video card too. Most of the time.
my guns are still turning to catch this Bay.
Friedrich.
Who was it that told me that the little NVM
Oh, there
drive
it is.
was so
Okay.
cooked that it like
I'm
broke
kinda-
in half? Someone told me that, or
Stop for
someone
a
said that
second.
on chat. Who was that? Yeah, so you said that the NVM drive was so
Oh, we had a
cooked
carrier
that
in this? I don't
you took it
remember
out,
a
it just
carrier.
crumbled or broke.
Seized a key strategic position. Capture it and secure the command.
Cal Gaming
Transform
89,
ships,
thank you for the follow.
we're two
Welcome
out of
aboard.
Thanks
Hello,
for
Cal
transports.
Gaming 89.
I'm not.
That was on my little micro ITX board. So much condensation heat right under the video card. Oh wait, concentrated heat right underneath the video card, not condensation.
I got that torque right now.
Matsuna DD coming towards Duncan.
Einschlag.
Motorboats coming to Duncan as well.
Torpedos voraus.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
A bunch of boats.
Gegnerischen Flugzeugträger gesichtet.
Oh, there's the carrier.
Surprised even after a disconnect, about 100 of you guys still stuck around. Usually when I get a disconnect or so, like, only 50 of you still stick around.
Just hit me.
One time I
multiple
smelled
things.
something and it was a
Dash camp
rodent
just caught me
that got in my
blind.
open case. I smelled, oh, so one time I
Too
smelled
late.
something and it was a rodent that
I
got
didn't
inside
even
your
see he
case.
was there.
Torpedos voraus.
Light cover wasn't around when I my ATM stories. how some of the
Well, at least it saved
little
Captain
mice
Morgan
would
from
get
getting
into
torched.
ATMs and get stuck in all the mechanical parts of the ATM and get mangled.
That was 2 cruisers here.
So a couple years ago,
There's a
you
battleship
had
with
these
2
machines that
cruisers
have a
right
really
there.
heavy gate right up in the front. So if you ever had the
I
machine where
wasn't watching the
it
mini
was
map
hard
and
to
it
pull
popped
your
right up
money
in front of
from the machine, someone didn't calibrate that
Yeah,
little
the
gate
Liberties
thing
are
very
getting
very
away.
well, and it would be a little too stiff, so it almost tear your money.
Unless Whoop Whoop Fletch
We,
can spot 'em.
There's some
Think of
force behind those.
They're too fast for him.
There's enough force in those gates that if a mice or mouse gets caught up in all those little loops and
that Matsu
belts and stuff and
died.
gets pushed all the way up in the
Matsu's
front
got torps.
where customers would pull their
Yep.
money from, that little gate will cut a
It's
mouse in
happened right on
half.
Captain Morgan.
That's how much pressure they
The
have
only way
on
Captain
them.
Morgan can avoid torps if he's
And it
literally
happened
right
one
next to
time.
him.
Someone called it
I
in,
fire
a
Mike
customer,
back.
usually a bank, would call
He
it in
already
and say
dropped
that
them.
there was a mouse stuck up in the
Did
front
he?
of the machine.
Yeah, he dropped them right on top of
So
the
the bank, what they did is they came out there and put a
Ooh,
piece
they
of
got
paper
lucky.
over it, taped it over, so that way customers wouldn't use it,
Yeah,
wouldn't
Morgan
see the
did
mouse
this smart.
corpse.
He went right
Carrier.
alongside.
So
Yeah,
I get
there's
out
Carrier.
there, get up there, and sure enough, got a mouse that's like not severed head or anything like that, decapitated. He
That would've been
literally
still sitting there.
came out the gate
because it was a
longwise.
capture point that we had to get.
So he was parallel
miss it?
to the gate.
No, it was
so
literally right where
when
we all
the
are, where
mouse
we
came
all
all the way
had
up,
to
he
go.
tumbled all the way up in the front. So he was full on bodied, head to tail,
Okay, he's moving now.
in half. So, died.
Be careful up there, Fletcher. It's
So I have to get
destroyed.
up there and open the machine up, take out the dispenser thing, open the gate, grab my gloves, grab the mouse, make sure the gate was calibrated again so it doesn't tear your money, and put it back in
It's that
service.
destroyer shooting at Fletch.
Yeah, there's rodents, man. That's because a lot of the ATMs were warm. They have a lot of machinery stuff in
There's
there
Carrier.
that needs to stay warm.
For a few seconds, at
And
least.
if you're in the middle of a winter or something like that, rodents tend to get into warm places like that.
Now, Fletcher better watch
They
out
get
for
themselves caught
torpedoes.
up in a bunch of belts and such, and they get pushed around, usually shredded by the time anything happens. Yeah, I can tell you right now, money is dirty.
Come on, Fletch, sink that Benson.
Money is straight dirty. Not just from people handling it, but all the dust and machines and stuff around. Yeah, money is nasty, dude. It's dirty.
Oop, there's torps.
They've been into the power supply cables. Oh, the nice little shock, huh? Zzz.
Good hit.
Can't find any food. Zzz. Oh.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone.
Dang, so Pinky and the Brain couldn't take over the world.
The ship's weapons have been restored, and she is ready to provide
The electric
combat
chair for
support.
messing around the machine. Right. The E-machines.
And the final waves.
Rise of the E-machines. Now, by the time that I started getting off the ATM market, we were working on what's called cash recyclers. So it was cash recyclers. Basically, it was the concept is when a customer were to deposit cash, this machine would sort it, put it right back into an area where it can be dispensed for the next customer. So it was pretty logical to start doing this because it eliminated the ability to go pulling deposits all the time and then having another agency just put brand new cash in the machine. So basically like a customer behind you, or you would go deposit cash and do it. The machine would be able to sort it, put it into the canister, so the next person behind you wanted cash. They would literally get your dollar, or your 20 or 100, whatever it was. And so that's, by the time I was exiting the market on that, that's what the machines just started doing. It was just basically recycling cash recyclers. And then on top of that, now you can usually just take your phone and snap a picture of a check and it gets deposited without even seeing the machine anymore. I used to work in a conference center where we had rabbits that would bit on the underground cables to sharpen their teeth, but if they did bite too hard, zap, and they would have to pour cement over the cables to protect them. Yeah, you have to have steel wool in certain areas. So any places that you had ventilation, either airflow in or airflow out, you had to have steel wool. Steel wool is basically just fiber, or not fiber, that's iron fiber that would break the mice's teeth if they try to chew through it. Cruel, but effective.
Are the only two left are torpedoes over there.
Steel wool is really effective at keeping rodents from getting in places.
Yeah, you're in Georgia. What do you expect? Those 18-inch guns do blow through armor pretty easy.
That's kind
Unless
of
it's at a
gross.
certain angle.
Well, yeah, but that's too long.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. GG's.
Guess I can't complain. I did get some damage and
Reading
stuff done.
Rainbow for original gamers. Can you imagine Terminator, but it's just ATMs? Alright, nice, not bad for the base experience going on here. Twitch drops is completed. Look at all these missions. All these missions going on. Secondaries, main batteries still going on. Potential damage. Incapacitations. Damage caused.
I actually like my Georgia.
Automated terror machines. Alright, Fletcher, thanks for joining.
I
We got a spot open again.
think I got that second.
Probably...
I have mine set for main
Probably
batteries.
one more round, unless the
mine's
round
secondary.
is early. My foot your ass is ready to go. No skill Joe.
But the guns hurt. They slap. Those 18
Morgan
inches.
left? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, yeah, I see. Morgan left, say goodbye, I see. Thanks, Morgan. Good night. Depending on how quick this next round is, it might be the last. If it ends up being a full 20-minute round, I'll probably raid out. If it ends up being only a 15-minute round, then we'll do one more. JK Man, permission granted. Welcome aboard, JK Man. Yeah, this grind, man. The grind for this dockyard, dude. Jeez. Incapacitations. I don't even have one done yet. Even with the main batteries and secondaries, credits are just trickling, just barely trickling along. I had the damage going for the BB, but now I'm back to cruisers here. $10,000 experience left to go. Probably won't get it. All my ships disappeared from the port. Not sure what he did. Are you trying to ready up BB? BB spots are taken. Oh. Never mind.
I got this set up for guns, don't I?
Looks like you're good. Oh, wait.
Yay! Have I been invited? Here, let me ram something real quick.
Yeah, I don't think you're in the div, are you?
I gotta ram something, or
New operation. It's been the same one for the last week, man. Perilous route. Been the same one for a bit.
Yeah, I like the secondary Awami for this mode.
I tried the secondary Awami. It's okay. I think it's circumstantial.
Hello there.
Circumstantial. It's some places the Awami will do well because you're just kind of in the midst of it, and then others just like you got to get closer to be effective.
And don't forget torpedoes. It's
Yeah.
easy too.
Yeah. What's up, Trapper?
Especially since they're not deep water, so it's not bad.
Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
Permission granted for the second time there, Trapper.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
And out.
Carrier.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone.
Ready for
Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
Liberty ships.
Proctologist. I probably remember what I said this week.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces
Yeah,
in the
Trapper
sector.
says activate your windows.
Confirm the presence of any threats.
Oh,
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
that should have been a big hit. Not a miss. Oh, motorboats.
Something about cancer. Is that what you mean? Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, I do remember. 564 memory, and I had to activate Windows to use it. That's weird. No, I'm not surprised. The trappers blocked on a couple of persons too.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt. Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
It's when there's major changes it triggers usually. Memory usually doesn't do that, but alright. Actually, I'm gonna make this one my last one. I gotta do my cards still yet.
Cards?
My mini card games. Didn't do it on this account. Didn't do it over on my other account. So making this one my last one.
I haven't even done that at all yet.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1,000.
Another Mr. Wilson, you trying to hit up our cheer goal today with the potential hype train? Anybody want to help another Mr. Wilson get a hype train going on?
Here, hold my beer, you say. And it wasn't enough.
We're at 3,126.
Gegnerische
I put my laptop hard drive in my PC so it would boot drive, and it didn't ask me to activate Windows, even though everything on my PC case is different from what a laptop. Oh, weird. I've only done that one time or another before, but it really made a problem with like reinstalling motherboard drivers. As long as you went with Intel to Intel, you're fine. But if one moment you got Intel to AMD,
that's
oh
not
boy,
good. That's not good.
you had a lot of problems there.
Mice are coming up right behind Duncan.
Probably why it was Intel to Intel, yeah. If you have a similar, so even laptops still use a similar main board processors and stuff like that than desktops. So sometimes you can still get away with having similar boards and transferring like hard drives over and not having to reinstall all your drivers.
Don't believe you got torpedoes out.
Anybody play MechWarrior 3? The BIOS is similar software, yes. Yeah, it's funny that you guys mentioned that. I actually had a dedicated sound card for like the longest time. I went from one to another and I kept it around because I was so adamant of not using the onboard mainboard sound cards.
Lieutenant Cheesy Potato cheered 1000.
I think what ended up happening
What's the
is
capture point we gotta
Windows
get?
7 or Windows 10 or something just
Duncan's
like
just sitting
we
there.
don't support this card anymore. Oh, okay.
Commander, stay on course.
So rather than trying to deal with it, I just basically use the onboard audio now for the motherboard. Yeah. Even this one here, I think even actually has something to do with shielding for sound shielding for mainboard sound cards or some BS like that. I don't know. Haven't heard the difference between them anyways. Got a potential hype train. Potential hype train. What's our goal at? Close to? It's got to be close to the 5,000. Yep. A little less than 900. Got to be 100 cheers. There you go.
Scott 4291 cheered 25.
There you go.
Richter _ scale cheered 100.
Boom, boom.
Those are good tarps.
Somewhere in my collection, I have a MechWarrior soundtrack on CD. Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to figure out here on what to do for the PC upgrades and such. I was not approved for a business loan.
I can chase it down easily and the DD. That's
So I was not approved for a business loan to upgrade the equipment.
Yeah, that probably is the truth.
So I'll have to either do a separate goal, some other type of
Well, it's Italian, so
goal to
I'm
basically
the
set
worst
aside,
matchup for duties.
or set up a system where you guys can buy the parts. But I know that I'll just get
Another
hit by
MR
taxes
Wilson cheered 1000.
I know that I'll just get hit by taxes for it though if you guys end up buying the parts. Like if you buy $1,000 part, I'm gonna owe up to $400 on back taxes for it.
Well, the planes have to worry about
So
me.
if I end up doing that,
here comes that
it's just
carrier.
gonna be something I have to foot out later.
I got the
Cheer
DD
goal
still
completed.
hiding. Speaking
Excellent.
of him, there he is.
Also level 2 hype train, guys.
Oh, don't tell me that carrier just turned on me.
No,
It did. Well, I only got one
just
hit.
it's not that the credit wasn't good enough or anything.
Vincent
It's just
Mussolini would like to have a word
apparently the
with
business
you.
doesn't bring in enough. Not
Mussolini.
enough. What do you call it? Profit or something.
Why am I turning the wrong way?
Lieutenant Cheesy Potato cheered 101.
Don't do that, Thread. Don't do that.
Carrier's in the smoke again.
Carrier is
Sub
right on top
bombs,
of me
yes.
because his secondaries are going off.
There he is, yeah.
I don't have torps, but it's fine.
He's down low. You guys, there's two of you over there. You got him. Come on, full speed ahead.
Tiltify
So
actually
you
has its own little personal campaign to raise funds for things like that. Even though it's not a charity, even though you're raising funds for a non-charity, I can do that.
WR0NGWay_Feldman cheered 100.
I have the ability to create a personal goal, a personal fundraising goal for myself, and you guys can contribute to it.
Transport got off the board.
Or PC upgrades.
I'm about to say, we haven't really been focusing the transports.
Yeah.
I hit him
The
a
same
couple
site that you
times
guys
now,
would
so
donate through for Stack Up. I can actually create
there's
a whole
two
nother
that had
campaign
less
for
than half
PC
health.
upgrades. Hey, Robert.
Another MR Wilson cheered 500.
I just saw that they're going to be making an Elden Ring movie. Oh! Oh, there's an Elden Ring expansion coming out to the end of this month, I believe.
Still
In
got
fact, it
three of
might
my
have been
right, my
this
own.
week, maybe next week. Comes out on a
Not
Thursday.
taking any real damage.
A24 is doing it. Cool.
1.5 potential with almost 200,000 dealt. God bless SAP rounds.
Why isn't D's market managing for you and getting
Release the Kraken!
sooner? I'm picking. He's got his own things going on,
Oh,
man.
look what's in front of me. Cruisers.
He's knee deep, neck deep, and other stuff.
Yeah, there's the cruiser split, cruiser
In fact,
battleship
he's in
split.
class right now, man. Straight up, he's in class.
Let's see.
Of computer support.
Feuer alarm!
I need dollar, is what I need.
CSTR0M tipped $25. I'd start the
Well,
first
I
half
have
of the tip
effectively
goal.
broken the
Hopefully it'll
200,000
help encourage
mark.
someone else or else's to help complete the other half of it. Excellent
Nice.
content as
Orion is
always.
not
Keep
wanting
up
to
the
die,
good work,
is he?
Captain.
Thank you, Seastrom, for the $25 tip.
I think he had a super heal that was barely keeping him alive.
Turning in. I got torps on too long.
Well, we have a good about 20-25 minutes, maybe 30 minutes to go, and we can potentially get the tip goal going, the sub goal going, cheer goal. Blow it up.
I love how
Another
even if they
MR
are
Wilson
angles to
just
me,
gifted
SAP
10
does
subs.
not care.
And blow it up.
Okay,
Get
one on
those
the floor,
get
on
those
too long.
goals completed.
Alright. I'm about to slap Orion's broadside.
That's why I'm saying this is gonna be the last
does
round,
not
because
stop
I
turning
feel
in.
that we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of
Got
giveaways
a
right
lot
at
of
the end.
torpedoes heading over there.
There we go.
There's a lot of torpedoes coming our way, too.
Oh, Toulon has his Hydra running, that's why.
Yeah, well, he's about to get whacked.
Torpedoes
Whack-a-whack.
Whack-a-mole.
So, let's see.
BB time.
The main reason why I was
I was
thinking
saying,
about that
watch
is
out.
because it's PayPal.
Yeah.
PayPal has been hitting me up. Apply for a business loan. Apply for a business loan. Apply for a business loan. It's like, okay, fine. You're not been approved. Okay, thanks. Can you stop sending me messages about it? That's really what it was.
Force fight.
It's like, okay,
Have some more torp.
that's where I originally bought a lot of my computer from stuff before their Thread Newegg.
Oh, can we get the...
I can finance it on a Newegg.
Yes!
Yeah, I've done that
Wipe
before.
them all.
Financed it through Newegg.
Whack-a-mole.
Credit. That's all it is. Just a credit line of credit. That's all that is.
Whack-a-mole.
All right, gentlemen. Good games. But that's gonna have to be the last one for me tonight.
Alright.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Catch you tomorrow.
Oh, the second mission change for Maverick just went live.
Dan Cheese Potato, thank you for the $10 tip. Another Mr. Wilson with the 10 gifted subs.
Release the Kraken!
And also 500 biddies, so we're good at the cheer goal then, right? Good at the cheer goal. Oh!
That was fine.
Richter _scale tipped $15.
7 subs away, guys. 7 subs away. 7 subs. Alright. Was that the 7? That was 5. Too short.
Another MR Wilson just gifted 5 subs.
Cope Cummings, I think it is. Hello. 2 more subs. Two more subs. Oh boy, what is that emote? It's like a pair of butt cheeks with a horn on it. How did that get approved as an emote?
Rio Coworks just gifted 1 subs.
Looks like a face, pair of butt cheeks on legs.
Anonymous just gifted
Hair
2
on
subs.
It with a some type of horn out of it. Is that supposed to be a butt face? I think it's a butt face. Oh boy. All right. Got them all completed. 2 weekend pass and 2,500 dubs is due to go out. Here, we're gonna keep the same thing as we just did. Weekend pass. There's 2 of them. Explanation mark tacos.
Tacos.
Yep.
Tacos.
Keep it the same thing we just had.
Tacos. 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 Tacos.
All right. Weekend pass giveaway. What's a weekend pass? 500 dubs and 2 days premium.
Tacos.
500 dubs and 2 days premium. Explanation mark tacos.
Tacos. Tacos.
Oops.
Tacos.
Oh, I'm not supposed to move that.
Tacos.
Okay. So all of our cards are refreshed now, right? Okay. We're gonna go in for the attack this time.
Tacos.
What do we got?
Tacos.
Field artillery, motorboats, fighters, and bombers. AA here. Evasive maneuvers. AA here. Motorboats. Alright, so this AA is not working very well. What other one can we do then? 100% win, 60% win, 100%. We don't need any modifiers because we're at 100%. Let's do it. Got a Crunchyroll update. Yeah, just dismiss that. Exclamation mark tacos for weekend pass. 500 dubs and 2 days premium, guys. Alright, we got more cards. Bombers. Bomber. Maybe this one will be better. 100% win. What's not working here? This one?
Race 102,573 cheered 200. Hype train now boarding on track 6, all aboard.
Is this because it's got 155 total power? I don't have anything with 155, is that why? So I have to move this one over here. Alright, this is 145. Dang, dude. I don't have anything with 145. This is it right here. They're both 145s.
Tacos. Tacos.
30 seconds left on the hype train, level 6.
Another MR Wilson cheered 500.
Alright, this is 110 right here. 86. We don't really need something that powerful for this one. And 76. Okay. Wild's version of Dyson Fold, pretty much. Okay, 92, 98, 100, 101.
Raise 102,573 cheered 300. Shooting for lucky number 7.
Okay, I believe that is it for the hype train. As you've collected tier 5 emotes. Wow. Once again, all of our goals are hit right at the end of the stream. So another Mr. Wilson with 1,000 cheers to start off with. And then Cheesy Potato with 1,000 cheers. Scott with the 25 cheers. Then Richter Scale with the 100. Another Mr. Wilson with 1,000 cheers. Cheesy Potato with the 101. Wrong Way Feldman with the 101. Another Mr. Wilson with the 500 biddies. Also the 10 gifted subs. Richter Scale with the $15 tip. C-Storm with the $25 tip. Who did the last tip there? So it was Richter Scale with the 15. C-Storm with the 25, and Cheese Potato with the $10 tip. Thank you guys for hitting the $50 tip goal. Cheese Potato there with the 10. Another Mr. Wilson with another 5 gifted subs. Raiku Works with the gifted sub as well. Anonymous with the 2 gifted subs. Rez with the 200 cheers. Another Mr. Wilson with the 500 cheers, and Rez with the 300 cheers. Mighty generous of you guys doing the very end there at the very end of the stream and getting all 3 goals, smashing them. I do appreciate the support. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thanks again for being here for even up to the late evening hours, and welcome aboard. Right? Adult beverage time. Enjoy there, Fletcher. All right. I have 3 giveaways to do. First 2 are weekend passes. Exclamation mark tacos. In chat now. Exclamation mark tacos. In chat.
Tacos.
All right, 108.
Tacos. Tacos.
65%, 55%. That's 100% win.
Tacos.
99. I'll take that.
Tacos.
100, 190, 90. Good.
Tacos.
Okay. Cool. That's all the attacks. Let's collect the rewards. We have
Tacos.
more.
Tacos.
And we have one. Only one.
Tacos.
All right. We have a new modifier. Speedy course and against all odds. All right, now let's go for the supply.
Tacos.
Eh. 1 victory. 2 victories. Okay. So let's try to remove these 2 and see what we can get for support. Nothing. Okay. Come back. Do another one. I want these 2 right here. It's 108. Nope. 103. But if we did this, there we go. Just do that. Alright, we got some more tokens, means that we can get more cards. Let's do this one here. We want these 2 right here. If we can. That's a victory. That's a victory. That's it. Cool. Alright, just do this one here. I want these 2 on the sides. I don't think we had any cards good for those yet. Victory. Victory. Good. Oh! I didn't see there was more tokens here. Let's go draw some more cards. We got 1 free one. We're going to take this one. And we're going to draw more cards. We're going to take this one. And we can draw more cards. We're going to take the one right in the middle. Queen Mary, or Midway Mary. Alright, that's it. So now we have a couple more new cards. We can throw out this one here. Yeah, 144 damage. Let's put it on this bomber. 148 damage. Put it on the artillery.
Tackles.
We're gonna go just for these two. Good. Leaves just this one here. I want these two right here. 158. I don't have a 158. So 134 plus this. 158 again. 128 here. Oh, that's an automatic victory. Okay, we'll take that. All right, cool. So offense is done. Bunch of resupplies. We can get 2 more cards. Remember, eventually you're gonna collect all the cards, and then once you collect all the cards, you can then get what do you call it? Consumables. All right. So here's this one. Here's these, and we still have these to unlock. All right. Now that all this is done, we can't do anything else, right? That's it. Updates in 20 hours. All the cards that I used are under refresh. Okay, don't have any more support tickets. That's it. Okay. Almost to stage 3 already. Stage 3 to stage 4. And yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Giveaway time. 10. 9. 8. 7.
Tackles.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Codes have already gone out. These are not codes. These are weekend passes and 2,500 dubs. Don't feed the worm. Go, Garwin. New winner. Garwin. Oh, you just said something in chat. Garwin, you are a first-time winner. I need your in-game name and region, please. North America, EU, and C server are all qualified. So what a weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. So when you have an opportunity, can you send me a whisper? I sent you a whisper already. I need your in-game name and region, please. When you have an opportunity. All right. Anybody else? This is the second weekend pass that's going to be going out. North America, EU, and C server are all qualified. I'm going to have to remove you off of this one, but you are welcome to enter for 2,500 dubs in a moment.
Tackles.
All right. Galwain, you can enter in for the 2,500 dubs on this next giveaway, not this one. Since you just won a weekend pass, I'm giving away another weekend pass, which is exactly the same one. So we're going to spread around the winnings. All right. I did receive your message on Whispers. Thank you. I will send you another whisper later tonight when that has been fulfilled. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Tackles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actua! Oh, you like that late night pillow talk? Well, McEwen won a weekend pass again. This is, I think, the third night in a row, is it not? So you had one last night. Oh, you want a code the other day. That's what it was. Weekend pass for you, McEwen, or you gonna pass it to somebody else? I mean, you're welcome for the 2,500 dubs. Okay, he says he's gonna pass it. All right. Oops. He says he's gonna pass it. Rez, do you want a weekend pass for your North America or EU account? EU, please. Okay. All right. I will have to probably look up your EU account there too, but I'll find it. All right, and Garwin, you got a weekend pass, and you said you were in North America. Got you down for it. Okay, now, are you guys ready for the big one? Are you guys ready for the big giveaway? 2,500 doubloons. Yeah, you heard that right. 2,500 doubloons giveaway.
Bruh.
Anybody gonna take a guess at what the command is? I'll give you like a little tiny hint.
Whoop whoop.
Someone got it already. Rez got it. Someday I'm just going to categorize all these giveaway texts, and I'm just going to be able to like click it and just activate that one, and activate. That's not a bad idea. Thanks, Rez. I think you sent me your whisper for what the EU account is. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Rez, for the information. I'll send you a whisper when that gets fulfilled, okay?
Get off my lawn.
For Rez and Galwain, you are welcome to enter for the 2,500 dub giveaway. That's fine. If you're on North America, EU, C server, you guys all qualify. Exclamation mark cavalry. Exclamation mark cavalry, guys. 2,500 dubs. I'm really actually tired today. It's been a long day. I mean, think about it. We were on the test server today for a good 3 hours. We jumped on the EU. We played with Guppy for a couple hours on the EU, doing the base experience for Battleship and credits, right? We didn't do half bad. 5 wins and 2 losses. That's 7 rounds on EU. And then we switched over to NA. We did, 3 losses, 3 wins. That's 6 rounds. We did a lot of rounds of ships today. Well, actually, you're right. We did do clan battles, well, sort of. 3 versus 3 clan battles, Trapper. Yeah. That was this morning. I'd say not too bad. It's a lot of day today of ships. Tomorrow, we return to console in the morning to wrap up our tier 8 and tier legendary wins. Hopefully, Hoagie will be around. We can do those dibs in the morning. CC container code tomorrow, approximately 5 p.m. Pacific. For your Friday. This will be for PC version, the CC container code. And then I am not going to be here Saturday. I'm actually going to be really busy on Saturday. I'm stacking a whole lot of stuff. We're getting prepared for summer. It is starting to get a little bit more warmer each week here, and as you might be aware, we are on the top floor of an apartment complex where heat rises. So we have to get kind of prepared for a scorcher of a summer. And I'll be back on Sunday after Friday, so I'll be back on Sunday. I'm going to think about doing another round 2 of Cult of the Lamb. I almost said Lamb of God. Round 2 of Cult of the Lamb. You guys are able to do basically manipulate the game, so you can do like different things and such to it. No, Trapper, that's October. We have until October, Trapper, so chill. So it's already on. The tent's already on. Cheesy potato. Meaning that we have to set up the ACs and stuff. We have to get prepared for the heat. It's not quite there yet, but it will be probably. This year is probably going to be a scorcher. Yeah. So Cult of the Lamb, Monday or Sunday morning. We might dabble into a repo with that beta that Guppy was talking about. The changes to repo. That might be in effect on Sunday night. But otherwise, yeah. So tomorrow's full of Warships again. Some fun on Sunday fun day. Warships normal on this next coming Monday. I will be here. Memorial Day. I will be open. Yes. I will be here Memorial Day. We're not going to do anything fancy like a charity stream or anything. I'm just going to be here for you guys' entertainment. If you're here, fine. If you're barbecuing and hanging out, that's fine. Or if you are able to make it, great. If you're not, if you're busy, it's okay. But I will be open here on Memorial Day on Monday. Yes. All right, everybody answer. 10, 9, 8. Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes. Let's get this countdown. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Time and a half on Monday? I wish. Yeah, we have went to the 10th already. We never took it down from last year. Oh, also models have recalled due to mold issues. Oh, man, it just ticked right over from Ghost Front to Major Spanky. Man. Major Spanky, you there? There you are. Yee, yeah, yee. Yeah. All right, Major Spanky, you won for me before, right? Let me check to see if I have your information. Yeah. You won before. You won 2,500 dubs, man. Congratulations. 2,500 doubloons. You say that you're on NA. It's gonna be the same as before. When the stream ends here, I will go fulfill these giveaways, all that good stuff too. To give you guys an idea where we're at on May, we are at approximately 50 giveaways through May, meaning that weekend passes and dubs. That's just weekend passes and dubs, not accounting for any codes. We're at approximately 50 of them for the month of May already. Crazy. I'm gonna take that down. All right, let's go see who we can raid today. All right, so the same persons are still streaming. I probably will send you over to Sea Donkey Gaming because he has been trying to push for partner, and we can really bump his numbers. I do see Bearded Captain is on tonight. There was a couple new names in here that I saw. They only had like 4 or 5 people watching them. I didn't get the opportunity to see who they were, but they looks like they took off already. Or changed games, I don't know. All in favor of Sea Donkey? To help him out, get his numbers up, potentially try to get him to partner? Yay? Yeah? Okay, alright. I think I've sent you guys the Kevy said before. He's another CC, by the way, so he usually has codes around. And BFK will be on for a while. I don't know who this is. I think it's Brazilian. Yeah, it's Brazilian. I'm not gonna send you guys over if they don't speak English. Oh, Major Spanky, I hope you redeemed that code before. It's a little slightly visible, but I hope you redeemed it already from last one. Try not to don't try to redeem that code, guys. It's probably already used. Don't worry about it. All right. Well. Yeah, sorry, I didn't try to keep the window closed there, Major Spanky, but I hope you redeemed that code from the last Whisper. Otherwise, someone's gonna redeem it. Trust me. Stream snipers, they do that. You accidentally put a code up on the screen, boom, it's gone. Take care, guys. Thanks again for all the support tonight. Happy Thirsty Thursday, Friday Eve. I will hope to see you guys mañana tomorrow for your Friday. Hope you guys had an enjoyable week, and hopefully looking for the end of the weekend. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again for all the cheers, the subs, and the tips here at the very last half hour of the stream. Much appreciated. Sorry for the disconnect earlier today. I don't know what happened there. Internet blip, whatnot. But I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. And yeah, hoping you enjoy Sea Donkey Gaming. Appreciate it, guys. Take care.